Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? Yo. Poggers. Community. Hey. Hey, TGG. Hey, Gani Madefer. Hello, Kisa. Hello, the Tallyman. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Eminemception. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, James. Hello, it's me, QC. Hello, Iceman. Hello, Bod Nago. Hello, Darkstar Nova. Hello, Sick Place. Hello, Monster. Hello, Nemesis. Hello, Admired Lord. Hello, Weedy. Hello, Drifting Dark. Hello, Paladin. Hello, Bobo Bobo Ho. Hello, Gingy. Hello, Deeds. Hello, Quello Laurel. Hello, Scarface. Hello, Kisahan. Hello, Q. Hello, Duda Christ. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Technical. Why you kick me? Hi. Apex Pride today. Chad, I told my community at 2,000 viewers we're going to the gym. How about that? I don't think that will happen. The reverse will happen if we play Apex. Time for the gym. Stay hard. That's right. Hey, Decker6. Damn, Nick still didn't change the door code. Hey. The fuck you say to me? F the gym. Looks like McDonald's to me. Wow, today. Damn, Nick still didn't change the door code. He did not. Thank God. Did you break in? No. Chad, we're moving April 1st, okay? We still have like a few days, low key. But dude, I just put on like a shirt real quick. Cause I was like still wearing that outfit and oh my God, bro. I was pushing in the bathroom. I literally took my clothes off. Straight up. I legit took my clothes off. They're like, bro, I'm not joking. My clothes are going missing. And they've been going missing ever since I left the OTK house. It is absolutely disgusting. Got naked to shit. Yeah, it was one of those. I'm not even joking. It was one of those. Holy shit. But hey, we're alive. We're alive. That's how it be sometimes. Don't give yourself a hemorrhoid. I don't think I ever had one. Could be wrong, but so far we're doing A-okay. What clothes you ain't got shit? Bro, don't tell me twice. Arther, have you ever made your toilet overflow? Not overflow, no, but I clogged it in my life before. That's right. Nick stealing your shit? I think it's just accidents. But I'm telling you, it's probably in his closet. Nick has so many of your shirts. I think he might have some of my shirts because like a couple of times now, also catchy. Like I literally saw them like wear my shirts. So I think it's like Vanessa accidentally being like shit. Throwing it into the washer and then it just ends up in there. Shit. You know, that's how it be. Bro, with 4,000 subs away from 100,000 on YouTube. It's actually insane. Insane. 4,000. Speaking of 4,000, during our Europe trip on Kick, we literally gained 4,000 Discord members alone. Yep, silver play button, that's right. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. At least we have something to display on at the new house, huh? You look hella skinny, old man. Oh my God, speaking of which, maybe we should like eat something first, play some game for a little bit, maybe do like a little bit of just chatting or whatever. And then we go out and about. How about that? That Germany trip was wild. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I actually have a question. Because I was like literally like thinking about... I really enjoyed the way we did the Europe trip. And I think part of the fun was because it was on Kick. I'm not joking. It was very kind of like straightforward. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Eat CS Apex Gym. Wait, what game do you guys want to see me play? Only 100 members chat in Discord. Yeah, but that's super normal. That's like super duper normal. Even during the prime days of LSD, I want to say there was usually just like 300 to 400, like prime days. I mean, 300 to 400 people that would speak regularly. Regularly. You know? That's just how it goes on Discord. Like most people, like who usually like joins the Discord and just like talks there all the time. Yeah, no, the Discord is super active regularly. That's right. That's right. That's right. There we go. Nerds. Hello, Sony. Yeah, but holy shit, dude, we be looking skinny, huh? Dude, I didn't even unbox the Switch yet. No. It's because, dude, I don't have time to like play games on the Switch now. So I think I will like open it and set it up at the new house. One question: do you think these chill vibes won't work on Twitch? I enjoy it, to be honest. It's not that I don't think it doesn't work, but it's just a different style. And like I said, a lot of things are literally tied to schedules, what I'm doing off stream. Like even today, I would have went live 2 hours earlier, but Julia's like packing right now. There is a chance that she's literally watching and listening as she's like packing things. Chad, what would be something like super chill, easy, but nice and delicious and healthy to eat? As quickly as possible, ASAP. Is it kava, really? Eggs. Pizza. Burgers and fries. My god. Okay, never mind. Oats 100%. I would absolutely destroy some oats, let me tell you. I would eat some oats. Du chipotle. I think I know what I want. There we go. Here we go. Your oats ain't fast though. I know. Also my oats. Man. They are... I don't know if I have milk actually. I don't know whether or not I have any milk. Bro, Tumble 22, if you have never tried it, my god. Are there any game kick sponsors? What is that question? The bank lady might make good Russian food. Oh my god. No, I think it's just like one of those things where like she's being very polite, obviously. But if, let's say I live streamed that event at the bank, Chad would be like, Lemao, Lemao. And obviously Julia would also, you know, have an opinion. Which is, you know. Yes, visit the bank for today at IRL. Okay. That is crazy. Wait, isn't Easter right around the corner? What is this on YouTube? Ready, set, sculpt. From figurines to polymer clay artists who play with the mediums of versatility. What is that? Okay. That's nothing important, I guess. Since you and Julia said you wanted to start back hanging out with people at the new house, I will love you guys to hang out with AC because she still watches and enjoys you guys' clips. I mean, there's like a lot of people that we just haven't like streamed with at all. There's a lot of people that we didn't stream with. Chat for real trying to get this man killed. Yeah, sometimes I should be reading the message in my inside voice and then I read with my outside voice, you know? Hang out with Bruce. Whew. Now read it out. Drama is fun. Okay, Moonfang. Go to the gym with Wake. You have no filter. Bruce doesn't know you, little bro. To be honest, you and Julia read the worst comments out loud. Typical Pisces, but that's why we love you. Thank you. At least Arther is somewhat PR trained. Am I? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 0 PR training. Okay. That's crazy. For this setup, I swear to God, man, I want to take it apart. Which is actually, it reminds me of another thing, like one more thing that I kind of, man, like I have to do it at some point, because there's like things that I bought or like own scattered around the house. But obviously I don't, for example, there's things that I obviously want to leave here because it's like, what's the point? It's like a monitor stand, like a monitor mount is like $50. Okay. And I bought for the purpose to make this house more convenient. Things like this, like simple things. Or like certain dummy batteries or whatever. So I just keep it here. But my table, for example, is being used for the podcast room, which means I would need to put either a different table there, or I would need to like reposition the setup, which is like, ooh, brother. Same thing for the mirror downstairs. To be fair, the mirror I'm not touching until I have something to put it in. But there's like so many mirrors in the house where it's like, what the fuck? Which I brought from the OTK house. But this is like a battle for another day. Then on the other hand, there's like another thing that I would take, which is this isn't my RE20. This is also not my RE20. None of this is technically mine except the monitor and the mouse. But I would like replace what's mine with things that, like, for example, I wouldn't leave this monitor here. Unless if it was like a cheaper monitor, maybe. Or you get the point. But in the tech room, the low profile arm and that RE20, that is mine because it's part of the laptop setup. But then at the same time, I just put it there because I realized I will never use an RE20. I will just use the HoloLens. It's like shit like that. What's like kind of like annoying to set up. You get the point. Bring Nick with you. Choosing car stream today, kind of fun to be honest. You want me to choose a car? Nick is yours. You need to bring him as well. I could try. You should play Crimson Desert. So is Crimson Desert really one of those games that's like super popular? At least check reviews. For cars, I think I know what kind of car I want. That's why like it's going to be like the last month where I'm going to test vehicles, like SUVs. And after that, I think I will know which SUV I want. You know? Oh, that game is Crimson Desert. Got it. What kind of SUV are you thinking? Could be a Chevy Tahoe. Could be a GMC Yukon. Could be an Escalade, but definitely not a brand new one. Could be somewhere along those lines. You know? Can we go car test driving again? I heard that the Yukon Elevation package is pretty good for the price. What about Toyota 4Runner could also be something to test. But I know that the 4Runner is like the car that that Finn has, which is like a really good car. It do be a good car. But I don't know exactly. Isn't Escalade a bit overkill? Maybe. But that's also, it's like Nick had an Escalade. Espen had an Escalade. Oh my god, both of them had. Past tense. Now nobody has one. And it is like truly, that it is a nice car. Like from all the vehicles that I've been driving, that I've driven before, it is a nice one. But I think a Yukon is more than good enough. Why do you need a giant SUV? Dude, you see me move things all the time. All the time. Even when you go like on a road trip, like we did to San Antonio, a small vehicle just doesn't cut it. You know, that's what a truck is for. But also, yeah. I think it's most likely going to be like a Chevy or a GMC. You just don't need 3 rows, but I do need the space. The third row, a lot of times, is like the space that is needed for all sorts of stuff. If you don't want to fuck up the interior, moving things without a truck is pain in the ass anyways. No, but it's like, it's very simple stuff like boxes and things. He'll need a big car to sleep in that for that 1 week when Julia is gonna want to kill him. Okay. Could always lay down or take out the 3rd row. You should check the Rivian. Oh my god, my favorite kick streamer is live. Hey Julia, hi. You could always get like moving blankets. Yes, moving blankets is a must anyways. BMW X7. Dude, there's something about BMWs that I am just not a huge fan of. I don't know what it is. It just makes me feel somewhat claustrophobic for what is going on in the vehicle with the design. Something like, you know, it's really odd. How dare you? What? I'm just saying, it's just the truth. Did you win the Arthur Court special role, Madge? Oh yeah, the YouTube comments. Dude, I'm actually a little bit upset that I didn't see the Netflix video being out any sooner. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm just like legally blind where I didn't see the notification, but it's very porous. I have a 4Runner. I think the Yukon is much worth it. Ooh. Elada Niva 1991. What is that kind of a card? Now I'm actually curious. What are you showing me? Oh, I copied the entire message. That's funny. What the fuck? Brother. What are you saying? What the fuck? That was crazy. Giga chat car. 4Runner is not as fancy. Let me actually look at the Toyota 4Runner 2025. Let's see. Let's look at the Toyota 4Runner 2025. Which one is the best video? Maybe this one?
This is the new 2025 Toyota 4Runner, and it's amazing how long I've been waiting to say those words. I love the 4Runner, and I love the current model, but it's been on sale for 15 years now, and it's starting to get a little old. Well, now a new one is here, and today I'm going to take you on the most thorough tour yet of the new 4Runner and show you all of its quirks.
That's like essentially like a truck, but it's like not.
Features. Today's video is brought to you by Cars and Bids, my online enthusiast car auction site that recently sold this and...
You want the 5th gen 4Runner, which is the 2024 or under. Wait, why not this one?
This and this. And this and this. All right, time for a thorough tour of the quirks and features of the new 4Runner.
The new 4Runner is trash.
An iconic SUV nameplate in Toyota's lineup since the 1980s. It's always been
the new one isn't as good. Wait, what the fuck?
Off-roader SUV.
It's built on a truck frame.
And in recent years, it's experienced a surge in popularity with an increase in interest in off-roading. The 4Runner, like I mentioned now,
with GMC, you will always be in the garage. Really, is that still a thing?
It just keeps getting more popular and more desired by enthusiasts who want to take it on the trails. Now, the new 4Runner will be the 6th generation of this model, and it's built in Japan on the same global truck choice between two engines, and both are 2.4-liter turbocharged 4-cylinders. The departure of a V6 from the 4Runner lineup will surely cause some consternation, maybe even some shock and surprise, but before you get too upset, listen to the details. So, the
GMCs are not reliable.
2.4-liter turbocharged 4-cylinder
get an electric SUV like Rivian R2.
And about 320 pound-feet of torque, which are pretty healthy numbers. Now, this engine will be standard on the lower trims and on the middle trims of the 4Runner, and I'll cover all of the trims.
It's funny that we get to that topic all the time, but it's like an ongoing, interesting, you know, it's just...
The same engine is available on the higher trims with a hybrid component that boosts power to about 3...
Okay, show me the facts inside.
We'll start with the styling. Now, I've just seen the new...
I mean, from the outside it looks fine, and this is like the
minutes ago. So
average, like, normal color that you usually get.
very favorites, this exterior glass panel for the cargo area. You can see the top is curved to sort of wrap
yeah, that also
around
looks
the
plasticky.
roof, which is an old school 4Runner design detail, going back to the very first model.
Get something that would fit in
and
your
the
garage.
second-generation
Anything would
4Runner.
fit
They
in.
had that, and now it's been brought back for the newest one, which really contributes longer than the old model. So it's a little bit bigger on the outside. And in terms
Dean
of
wanted to buy the
capability, Toyota
4Runner.
says an
Why
approach
didn't he?
angle of about 32.
I'm curious about the
Swirly
interior.
mud in all of the images you're about to see. This truck had been beautifully cleaned by the Toyota people here, but then it rained in this area where we are. It's all muddy, and so you will see mud. People often complain about that. I'm sorry.
Ben Hardy
It's
does
just
excellent
the way it works.
reviews.
After all, this is an off-roader SUV, and so we're off-road. But to open up the door in the new 4Runner.
Oh, actually, one thing that's like absolutely important is having a sunroof that is not tinted. So you simply can have the Starlink inside. It is 1,000 times better. You don't have to worry about the Starlink getting like flying off your roof or getting stolen or whatever it is. You don't need no mounting brackets. You just suck it up to the top.
And the first thing you
The
notice
interior
is
is
the door
bad.
panel, which has characteristic 4Runner toughness, a lot of right angles, and you can see two different layers of storage. One kind
Where's
of
the
higher
Apex
up
gameplay I
and
was
one
promised?
A little bit lower down. Of course, this one being
Apex
TRD
scrims time,
Pro,
Jesus
you
Christ.
also have that badge there to remind you of your cool off-roaderness.
Wait,
But
Catchy
open
went
up
on
the
a
door,
drive
move
in the
further
Rivian?
inside, and one of the
Wait,
first
did she
things you'll
drive it
notice is that
herself?
the seats have the same sort of camo trim as with the off-roader.
He doesn't really
Base
do
rear-wheel
much. Like,
drive,
where's the
two-wheel
B-roll?
drive only with no four-wheel drive component, or you can get it.
He's
with
really not
full
showing much B-roll. Like, he's talking
This
almost like
new-
too much.
You're off the multi-terrain monitor. And speaking of this,
Also, one thing that I hate is having a screen elevated so much in the center makes it horrible for having anything mounted here. Like, this is like the absolute limit. But this is like almost like too much.
giant center screen, it really is giant, and it's the new infotainment system that's rolling out.
Yeah, I don't know how I
You can see
feel
right now it's
about the new
just a traditional
infotainment
mirror,
system.
But if you flip this switch, it
Here we go.
curves anywhere.
Yeah, this is like too high. Like, imagine you mount a phone. Like, it's going to be so annoying to like not have this in the shot.
There's no wood or luxury touches. Instead, it's all right angles and upright dashboard, just like you would expect from a
Yeah, it just looks like there was an iPad in the middle.
tough Toyota
Like, why? Is it really so hard to have the screen kind of like blended in a little bit better?
truck situation in the interior. And toughness is further emphasized.
Removable
out,
Bluetooth
And
speaker?
it's a portable speaker that you
What?
can take with you to a campsite, on a trail, whatever, which is a pretty cool feature. You always have a portable Bluetooth speaker with you.
I don't know
since
what to
it's
think about
integrated
this.
into your dash. And another cool touch.
That's
in
every
this
new
truck,
car
over
with the
on
screens?
passenger side of the
Not
dashboard,
really.
Of course, you have a glove box here, but if you look higher up, there's also a
Kia
little tray
EV9.
where you can in this particular TRD Pro, and it's rear window. Now you can open
The cargo
tailgate,
area,
and it
that's what
opens up
matters.
and reveals the cargo area in the new 4Runner. Now, one big complaint about the
Audi
new
used to be
Sequoia
good with
has
the
been that
screens.
The cargo
Bro,
area
Audi,
load
Volkswagen,
height
they're all
is
kind of like
too
shit with
high.
that.
In the case
with the
of
software,
Sequoia,
though.
apparently that's due to some hybrid componentry, battery architecture.
The software is hella mid. I don't know
underneath
about
cargo
the
area.
latest
That
models,
looks like
but
it's gonna be the same
anything till
situation
like
here.
2024
I don't
whatever
find
is
it a
so
problem in
dog
my
shit.
new Sequoia, but some people do, and they may also in the 4Runner.
Why would you get a 4Runner? Somebody recommended it, so I'm looking at it.
The outer edge of the load floor actually lifts itself up and out, so you can put smaller items in here. It's like a little extra.
This is like, I don't know. This is, in my opinion, just like poor design. Am I tripping? Like, yeah, you can put something here, but it's like
a storage panel at the
anything that you put in there will just clanker around.
front of the cargo area. Same deal on the other side. This panel lifts up, and again, it can be a little storage compartment for putting little items in there if
I don't
you
know.
want to.
Not my, what was it? Kia EV9? Was that what you were talking about? Oh, hell nah. I'd rather ride a bicycle. Rivian. Four hours ago. Oh, he made a video a month ago.
Okay, so Tesla announced that they would be discontinuing the Model S and Model X.
Isn't it crazy? The Model S and the Model
And
X will be
while that was
discontinued.
Sad. It actually isn't that much of a surprise because the volumes of those
EV,
cars are super low.
Rivian sucks.
They're expensive.
Really?
And they were flagships. They've done that just as a sort of a refresher for those who don't remember, or if you want to just go back and watch that studio.
So what's
video.
horrible about
One,
them?
this car is a bit smaller
These are so
Two,
fucking ugly.
It's just a little bit simpler, less parts and a little bit less of the extra. Would have a yellow accent glass, or you can open this entire back section by finding the V in Rivian, and then there's another.
Didn't this guy get caught lying about stuff? I'm misremembering.
Right,
I don't think Marcus Brownlee ever had like any bad publicity ever.
That video is actually
what in the door had what?
The second row, which in case you don't.
He had. He got caught speeding in a school zone. Wait, really?
Pretty spacious, like a good amount of legroom, more legroom in fact than my R1T. So that's sick. And specs-wise, on paper, they seem to be able to nail all of the basics. So 300 miles of range for all the specs, starting at $45,000.
Oh, actually.
There when you option up drivetrain or paint or whatever other options, is a nice simple black interior. But then 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds from the dual motor all-wheel drive, 650 plus horsepower and 609 pound-feet of torque.
The R1S is bigger. Yeah, this car's like too small, low-key. Oh, don't get me wrong. One thing I'm realizing is like one thing that you absolutely do need is you need to be able to start the engine from a distance. Hyundai Santa Fe. Ugh.
This is the new 2024
I just want to see the interior.
Hyundai Santa Fe, and it's been Ford is a UVC.
I don't know, man.
Santa Fe. And next we move inside the new Santa Fe, where the interior is less clever and distinctive and unusual than the exterior, but there are still some very interesting and strange quirks and features in here.
What are these recommendations?
The phone sanitizer. Yes, that's right. This tray here on the passenger side in the dashboard is a UVC phone sanitizer or tablet sanitizer, whatever. You put your device on this tray and then you press this button.
It's a phone
UVC,
sanitizer.
And then the UVC system will theoretically
what the
kill
fuck?
all of the microorganisms that are
Bro, I'm
living
sitting
on
like
your
a goblin,
phone
low-key.
while it's sitting in that tray and the sanitizer is on. I'm not sure.
Okay,
if
why do I need?
Yeah,
this guy do be talking a lot.
Certainly interesting.
I like his reviews, but those are reviews where I'm like, really, if I want to know everything about the car.
To the left of the steering wheel, you have this little
Yukon elevation. Let's look at like a small YouTuber like V-Drive. I like the thumbnail.
This is Vic from V-Drive, bringing it to
Oof, no timestamps.
2026 GMC Yukon Elevation.
Oof, audio is a little bit quiet.
Elevations, just so you know, with the Duramax diesel engine. And
so, one thing about like these screens is
on elevation.
Also, I don't like these screens,
which is a loaded elevation.
So these screens, they're actually a lot better than you think. We just never used them in the Escalade because we didn't connect it to HDMI for anything. But this can have such useful things for like chat or whatever it is.
Just so you know, with the Duramax diesel engine.
This is underrated. I'm not even joking. Screens.
This video, you'll be fully convinced.
But yeah, it's like, it's low-key underrated. Imagine you have like a setup where like you always see the chat. Nick used to have that, but then I don't know, the Fire Stick broke, or I don't even know.
This is a better buy than the Yukon Denali.
I've seen more of those Hummer EVs.
10 grand more, and with some extra features that you may not necessarily need. See, and you have 3 seats right here.
One thing that I do like about the Yukons is, if you're familiar with the Escalade or the Tahoe or the Yukon, it's all the same. It's just different.
This is a 7-passenger
tier luxury.
This button right here, you can drop your third row seating. You have 110 right here too, and if you press this button,
just go all in and get an Escalade.
As well.
Chad, we be spending so much money at the moment. If I ever go for an Escalade, it has to wait. Let me tell you that much.
Now,
but I want to get a car next month.
You can also buy one
so we got to be reasonable.
Passenger capacity, where your second row will also have 3 seats.
Ford Expedition Platinum. Bro, what is he?
Now, underneath the space right here, you have a little bit of a storage. You have block heater.
It's an overly expensive Tahoe.
Stuff there. And at the back, you also have
the Yukon is like 80K, yes. Yeah, but an Escalade is almost twice as much.
Camera mirror as well, which you can wash on the go. And if you
are you getting used or new? Probably the first car will be a used one. I'm not joking.
You can also open up your window in case you just want to access your groceries.
Like
throwing anything
I don't know.
That can actually roll over.
It depends.
Now let's just talk a little bit about the powertrain here. What's its packing and
the 6 months rent would have been a nice down payment on a new whip.
You have.
That's right.
You need to know about this vehicle right now. With the elevation package, you can get.
I really care mostly about the inside because how they drive, I kind of do know.
the truck chassis, you can still fit 3 or any other separate.
I care about the details. Like, look, for example, this HDMI stuff. There's like one thing where it's like, by the way, oh my god, Chad, I will get my own PO box because I do want to get a 3D printer for all sorts of stuff, and like a 3D scanner, because like imagine I can like 3D print like a perfect thing where like the HDMI won't awkwardly like stick out, but you have like a nice little, almost it feels like it's part of the vehicle thing. So you don't have this, so it doesn't look awkward or like scuffed or anything like that.
The 110, in case some of you wanted to play some.
I swear that the US cars feel so plastic and bad inside. I know what you, I know where you're coming from, but dude, it's just like most German vehicles are not designed for Texas weather. I said it.
Or the Xbox at the back there too.
I don't know much about CAD and 3D printing, no.
And the USB-C port along with the
but it's like, hey, something, you know,
right on the go. So in case
something to learn about.
Traveling with you and they want to be entertained, and
do any of these features require subscription service? That's all the rage now. Oh yeah, you're right. Bro, subscription fees are a thing.
With you. Now let's get to the front of the vehicle here. So you'll have a similar idea here: leather, the plastics, and all that kind of stuff. Both stereo GMC logo. You'll have power seats with the lumbar support. And these seats.
Why not combine the PO box with Julia? I mean, I'm already getting a lot of stuff from her PO box, but it's like people are sending it through her name, and if I do it to my name, it's like messed up.
Be really comfy. When you go for a Denali, you'll have a little bit of a better stitch.
Dude, Audi air conditioning. Yeah, for my rental, it is so bad. It is so bad. Holy shit. Like, I'm not even joking. It is the worst. Like, we be sweating in there, and then it's like, at some point it's cold, but you can feel the heat still stroking you.
On the seats, and you'll have a Denali written over here to just to remind you what you're driving. You do have
yeah, but this car I would not be opposed.
Here for your max towing package, light control.
My Chrome died.
And you have automatic 4x4 control.
Okay. So my Chrome just like gave up. Jesus. Gotta restart it. What was the next car? Somebody mentioned they see more Hummer EVs. Bro. No. It's like a meme car.
So beside me here I have a 2026 GMC Hummer.
I didn't know Hummer was GMC, by the way.
In void black. We're going to do a walk around and a review on trunk is. So this is where you need to actually fixed running board there, as we can see at the bottom. Now this one does only have
Hummer EVs are pure gay. I'm not kidding.
Which is going to black out the whole.
So you're saying exterior. I should get the car?
As you can see, there's really no chrome
it's
on
EV.
it other than the 3X.
I don't care all too much whether or not it's EV or not.
Lock and unlock the door because it does have keyless entry.
I kind of do. I would care if it's EV if I get like a sports car, because like what the fuck.
And unlock it. Now this is what the interior
but
looks
EVs
like.
are very quiet, which is amazing for streaming. And usually like the tech is so much. Oh my god! It had okay. Bro, look at this screen.
Like,
hold
so
on.
No memory. And then over here is what the seat looks like, so you can see how comfortable
Bro,
I do have to say.
What
you
the
got your
fuck?
seat adjustments here, and then this is what the dash looks like.
What the fuck? How are you supposed to mount any camera right here? That's a monitor. I wonder if it's like literally in the way while driving. It's that bad. Holy shit. Who designed this? It does look spacious though. Holy. Volvo? Bro, I never see anybody drive a Volvo. I know that they're like usually like pretty highly rated, but like Ford Expedition.
This is the 2026 Volvo XC90, and it's still one of the most updated. The biggest change on the outside was to the front end. There was a restyling up front, and the most notable difference compared to the old version is the grille, which now has lines that go in different directions. You have lines on this side that go one way and lines on this side that go the other way. The general overall design of the XC90 was largely kept the same, mostly because it's pretty attractive and it still looks good even after 10 years on the market. But there were more changes to the interior. The biggest interior change was undoubtedly
the new everything is so rounded. That's so different. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at here in the middle?
The screen grew a lot.
What is going on? it's like, man, we still have these vents left in our facility in storage. We gotta get rid of 500,000 units.
Bigger, and in fact it sort of came out from the dashboard where it had been more cleanly integrated, but the bigger screen needed more space, so it's now pulled out a little bit more.
This looks like the most lazy, like if you designed this vehicle, that is like the most lazy solution. Just slap it on, 3D print it, have it somehow overlap, boom, done.
Or on infotainment in a little bit.
Like,
Now,
this is reason enough where I would be like, no, never. I've had 3 XC90s, love them. I mean, maybe they drive nice. I truly believe that. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the tech and the noise and the consistency and the looks of the car matter almost more than like. I mean, maybe.
and ventilated
If you were a car reviewer, you would get sued left and right, center.
rear.
This is a car that I really like. I really like this car. I loved driving it in Germany. Not even kidding. The interior felt a little bit cramped though. Keeping it a penny. It's like too small. Might as well get a Audi Q8 and then yeah. It's like a cool car. It's like the, oh my god, I cannot pick between having a fast sports car and I need a
circular
SUV.
lights in front, and it kind of gives you that vibe. It's a neat design detail you wouldn't necessarily
Apparently
notice
Range Rover has like really bad
or understand until you
reviews.
get
That's
behind the
electric. I know.
wheel,
It's
and then
fine.
it makes sense. And speaking of the wheel, let's talk about wheel options
Does the car like you though?
on the
Probably
outside
not.
of the car, which are actually surprisingly interesting.
Look at the screen. That's like one of those things. Look at the screen here. It's not going out of the way. There is a screen even for the passenger princess. It's very easy to mount anything, like a phone. This is simple. This is nice. And you have space. Okay, this is kind of like what's going on. It's a little bit, you know.
Inside the Cayenne Electric, where undoubtedly the most notable thing in this interior
Lexus LBX.
is the curved center screen. Take
Yeah,
a
but
look
this
at
is nice.
curved screen. It's pretty
To be fair, the black rim, like why is it so big? Why is the bezel so big? I don't understand.
cool. I guess some smartphones have it, but I've never really seen it in a car before. And the functionality of it is awesome. You have in the default setting the upper part of the screen and the lower part of the screen is kind of separate. The lower part is the controls, the upper part is display. However,
Other impressive
over
screens.
on the passenger side of the dashboard, you can see really huge here, and the passenger has a lot of adjustments and controls on that screen in case they don't want to reach all the way over to the
No, this is
center
great.
curved screen
This is
to make
passenger heaven.
adjustments. You have both options, and you also have a
VW Touareg.
massive
That's actually a car that my dad used to like a lot, like 15 years ago. Does the 2026 exist? I don't know if this one's like good one. Like, I don't know if this one's good. 2026. Let's just look at this one. Whatever. It's 2 years old.
This is the revised Volkswagen
I like
Touareg,
Kawa.
and it's a little bit like Clark's shoes. You see, they've had a bit of a revamp, but they're still kind of practical, useful, comfortable, but not particularly stylish. And the
Also, this was cool 10 years ago, looks-wise.
same applies with this. You see, VW's W badge. Now, here's what it looks like with the lights on. Ooh,
Like, this
snappy.
was cool.
Volkswagen have also
Oh, what's the
redesigned-
price? First of all, what's
And
the
that brings you
price?
on to the starting price. So this car starts, if I go onto Carwow website, look, you'll see, just go on there, it starts from 67,780. So just under
What is that, $100,000?
£68,000, though you can save an average of £2,700 of one through Carwow. So does this car look like a £68,000 car? Let me know
I don't know. This looks like a reshaped Volkswagen Passat.
in the comments below.
80,
Either way,
my
if
God.
you're thinking
Well, this is $80,000 and it's so much smaller. So it's like you can get a brand new Tahoe or Yukon.
about changing your car,
You can get a, Mercedes SUV.
do your research through Carwow.
What is
find out
happening in
which is
Germany?
the right car for you. You can check out all our reviews. You can also compare offers and savings on a wide range of cars through our dealer partners.
What's the budget, Ank? I think leasing a car is the best solution, keeping it a penny. That is the truth. A leasing one. Because whichever car I'm getting, I know I don't want to keep the car forever. But I have a question. How does it work with a lease? So let's say I'm leasing a vehicle. Let's say I'm leasing a GMC Yukon. Okay? It's fully decked out. It has everything, all the bells and whistles. So you do pay the depreciation. Let's say it gets scratches and stuff by using it. With your credit, it's going too expensive. Oh my God. So since I was at the bank, I can also see my credit. And it's actually going up consistently, which is amazing. My credit is like way more... My credit is way more versatile than most because I don't have a big history. Does that make sense? Where do I see this? Personal details? No. Where do I see that? Yeah, not versatile. Hold on. Credit score. Let's use the search function. See credit score. Give us a moment. Okay. Wow, it says poor. My credit score is poor. It's 654. What? Are you kidding me? Increase your score up to 39 points. Raise your score with a free step-by-step plan designed just for you. What does that mean? Build my credit. Okay, tell us why you want to increase your score. Build my credit. Get a new car. Buy a home. Plan a large purchase. Open a new credit card. Ooh! Okay, I can get 39 extra points within 12 months. So, the 12-month plan is complete these steps by March 2025, 2027 to reach your goal. Tip, focus on accounts marked high impact. Keep your accounts open and continue making your payments on time. Pay toward any of these accounts so that the total balance of all the accounts is less than $3,811, whatever that means. Have a good night, Gingy. Huh. Chat. Arthur in the end will pay all the rent he skipped at Nick's house. Dude, I always wanted to. It's not that I never wanted to pay. That's funny. That's crazy. So how do I make it better? No, not even Kappa. It was just simpler that way. Sure thing. No, I swear to God. How do I... There we go. Pay monthly bills and a car. Wow. Let me see. So just do you? Yeah, I wanted to see the car from the inside. Hold on.
And you can even see
interior.
But they've changed the trim slightly. It's a bit different.
Oh wait, that's kind of cool though.
And the stitching
I
is
like
a bit
this.
different. And apparently, the materials down here are a bit softer than they were before.
Wait, I kind of like that. I mean, everything's the other way around because it's like a UK car.
All looks pretty much the same. Moving on to the digital driver's display. I like this. It's clean. It's easy to see. It's easy to work with the different systems. My only concern, the buttons on the steering wheel, they're sort of like...
Oh, buttons on this. Okay. What happened to the whole like tactile buttons?
halfway between being a normal button and touch sensitive. They have like the kind of...
Look at a VW Atlas. Check BMW.
What's going on, YouTube?
Dude, this okay.
So Volkswagen's lineup has been getting some major changes recently. A lot of the other Volkswagen SUVs, since we have the shiny black finish and a very solid
Okay, that
feel
would
to the
scratch up in
fob.
days
Probably
being in
the
your pocket.
nicest mainstream SUV fob, if you ask me. Of course, you do have standard smart entry and remote start is on all but
There is no fast track for credit. It just depends on time, so a lease would be good.
base model. Getting inside, just grab behind
Okay,
the
let me actually look up. Hold on, Chad. Let me full screen here for a second. Let me just go on. Chad, what's the easiest website to just lease a car? GMC. Yukon lease. Let me just see. Current offers. Canyon, Sierra, Arcadia, Yukon, boom. Lease a car, inventory, confirm. Now I get like the Denali 4-wheel drive. I'm just clicking through. Get me away here. Oh my god. Can I show this? Oh, this says Round Rock. I mean, it's whatever. I don't even live here. So, right now, this would be $1,600 a month for a lease. Mind you, chat, I'm literally paying over $2,000 a month for lease for renting cars right now. I'm not even joking. But on the bright side, it's quick, it's easy. I'm testing cars, it's good, and that's the best solution, the best temporary solution, because we don't have a car here. Yeah, it's insane. Don't get me wrong, it's insane. No, the renting stuff is stupid, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's, what's the word? It's a temporary solution. What's the down payment? How do I request the details? Oh. What do you mean? It will be higher than that for you. Click edit. Oh, there we go. So $2,500 for a down payment. Okay, so can I see my credits? Also the $18 more. What is a one pay? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. You're telling me you pay $52,880 for a 2-year lease, which wouldn't even be mine. Mine would probably be closer to subject to credit approval, exactly. Which would probably be worse. And then you don't own the car. Am I tripping, or is this just like a joke? No, I'm looking up a $100,000 car on purpose just to like see, you know, where things are at. Yeah, at that point, I'd rather buy a used car like a 2023 for like $50,000. Where I would still need to slap down half and then do monthly payments. Leasing has been terrible for the last couple of years. Yeah, when I saw Knut leasing, like getting an offer for leasing the Audi RS6, I think, it was like in 2 years, he would need to pay like $111, like $111,000. But the car's worth $145, which is like, what the fuck? He paid more than 2/3 of the vehicle, and then it's not even his. I paid $320 a month for my Mercedes GLC, and I think it's expensive. Oh my god. What? But to be fair, if you do something like this, 4 years, no, that's all expensive. Are you kidding me? $2,000 monthly. Just get a loan for the car to increase credit. Does it increase the credit immediately? Is that how it works? Switch to financing to compare. Oh, there we go. Oh, but mine is like at 650. So I would literally be here. Huh! Are you kidding? What? Holy America. Holy America. Holy America. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I will start riding a bike for a few, for a few months. You know, we'll be streaming 8 hours a day every day, including going also in for 4 hours a day every day on somebody's stream as a guest. That means 12 hours a day. Yeah, in 3 years, listen, we'll be doing just fine. I'm just trying to see like where the world. I'm just trying to see what the world is looking like. Does that make sense? Wow. What is another good car to like look at? Holy. Check used Yukon. Chad, what is a good year for a Yukon? What is a good year for a Yukon? 2023. What is it? CarMax? (2023) GMC Yukon. Which one? I guess Denali, just to kind of see what's going on. This is, I don't think that's accurate, because let me go back to the, let's say we go for the Yukon that has, let's say this one, 70,000 miles though, but it's the Denali Ultimate. But is 70,000 miles a lot? I generally have no clue. That's a lot. For GMC, that is. Don't go above 50K. Okay, how about this one? 34,000 miles. You know, wow, we even see the pictures. Oh, it's brown inside. Looks a little bit poopy. Very beautiful, right? Very beautiful. Also, it has the smaller screen, which I'm keeping a penny. I actually like this over whatever this modern shit massive ass screen is in the middle. You even see like you have two keys with the button. I prefer this. Nice sunroof. This is like the perfect car. I'm not even joking. Has screens. Where is this? Is that the back? I'm trying to see the I guess that's the back. Where's the, does it not have HDMI? I don't know what this is, but it's a pretty good one. Interior. Either way, that's a pretty good one, let's be honest. So now, how do I get started? Test drive or buy at CarMax O. Available at Car... What do I do? I like the brown for stream because I feel like black interiors start to blend together on camera. No, I like the brown. I actually really like the brown. Does it have Super Cruise? No, I don't see the Super Cruise on the steering wheel. Even without checking, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it does not. Usually it has like a little thing, like a little camera, like a LiDAR system right here. That's a really, 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 really important feature. Filtered in Austin? I don't know. How do I click buy? Get started. Can I not like see examples? Interior 360. Oh wow, that's cool. No, but that's a beautiful car. I like the brown. The brown makes me happy and warm. Is this even Texas? That's a really nice car, except the engine. Just ordered on Amazon. I wish. So my food is almost here. I'm actually getting hungry, and I have a slight headache. Mercedes GLS. Let me open a new tab. Where the fuck is this? Austin, Texas. Oh, it's this. So this is like the closest one. Illinois. Is that too far? See all stores. Texas. There you go. Set as my store. Set as my store. There you go. GMC Yukon 2023 Denali. Whatever. North or south, don't matter. Half the country away, shit. So the car would probably lose half its value, huh? For me just getting it. 45,000 miles, GMC Yukon Denali Ultimate 71,000. That's like the closest that I could like guess, huh? Doesn't have many miles on it. It's also brown. It's pretty much the same as the previous one. Let's keep it a penny. Probably is even the same pictures if I had to guess. For whatever reason. Never mind. Different pictures. The engine looks horrible. Okay. Now, how do I... Ratings and reviews. 4 stars. Okay. Now, how do I... Where do you click buy? I'm telling you now, it will always give you a headache in the future because it always shows up for service and it always has to go into the garage. Really? Get started. Yeah, but now I have to do all this. I don't want to sign up like this. I don't want to do that. Estimate monthly payment at the top of the car page. Oh, there we go. We are 658. Term length. Down payment. Say 10K. Oof. Bro, credit is actually... That shit matters so much. Longer the term, 48 months. That's 4 years. Am I tripping? That's why I'm saying you shouldn't bother with a crazy new truck. A 2018 and under is half the price. It's so depressing if you ever mess it up. 4 years is good. 72 months. Oof. I would never do 72 months on like a used vehicle. Are you crazy? You can get loans from banks, man. What do I do? A down payment of 35,000. What the fuck? Why would you just do 70? The car isn't even worth that much. What? Car wasn't even worth... Oh, 71,000. What? Whoa, are you kidding me? Where's all the extra... Hold on. What? Where's all that money coming from? I'm just missing $2,000. Are you kidding me? $15% for what? Existing? $7,000? Interest. Dude, I understand what interest is, but what the fuck? $200 IQ move is to buy Julia's car from her and she can get a truck. Brother thinks this shit is free. 70,000 down payment. It was just a, you know, just messing around. Holy, what about Chevy Tahoe? The used Chevy Tahoe. You know? Look, 83,000, my God. 2020, wow, wait, why is this so cheap? Why is this one so cheap? What is this screen? What is going on? Yeah, this is like the worst trim, huh? Dude, it's like they're missing buttons. Liberty. Oh my God. Yeah, never mind. Ew, ew, ew. Model X. Dodge Durango. Okay. Listen, I'm just like looking at things because I'm curious, okay? Oh, it's a Tahoe Premier. 2024. So what is Premier about this screen? Can somebody explain me? Nick spoiled you. Duh. He showed me America. When the tastes don't match the credit score. Yeah, this is crazy. What about VW Multivan? Do they even sell those? Do those even exist still? That's my shit. 2025 Volkswagen ID Bus First Edition. That's my shit. Listen, that's a talking point for every single stream. You feel me? Has a nice little modern screen. An amazing second row. Has a sunroof. Has a white steering wheel that will look like I threw up on it within a week with my hyperhidrosis. One bottle that can go in here. It has cup holders. It's an EV, that's right. I can charge it from home. Bro, after those gas prices, keep in mind, maybe EVs be looking way more attractive all of a sudden. Look at that. Touch screen. Look at that. I would remove all these chairs. I'm pretty sure that you can like get out of, like you can get all these chairs out. It's better than the American trash. Man, is it? What is the range on this vehicle? Also, to be fair, an EV could be like the worst. Actually, do hotels have like special EV parkings in the United States of America where you can charge it overnight? Because if it does, let's say the range is like 300, which would be good enough, right? Like realistic 300. It's still good enough for a road trip. You can charge it overnight and then you can still use it. You feel me? Look, this is like these modular systems you can usually like get rid of like if you want to. Let's say you have like lots of stuff in here. And the car looks really cool. Look at it. Chad, my order is complete. Let's look at the Volkswagen Atlas while I get my food. Give me 1 sec.
And fold the mirrors outward. Now let's check out the interior. So of course it's got a very premium look, especially here on this top end example. And talking about the seats first of all, this model does come standard with a leatherette seat. As you move through the trims, that will kind of elevate in terms of different choices. But when you get to the top model, that's where you move to the real leather, and this has the special diamond stitch you see here today, giving it the most premium appearance. It also feels nice with the perforation running throughout. You have a couple different colors you can choose from and color contrast piping. The seats are also elevated for this top trim. So you have extra adjustments like 4-way lumbar support instead of 2-way lumbar support, and this also gives you massage for both the driver and the passenger seat. You also have memory seats as well. Let's climb on inside. Closing up the door, it has a nice German feel to that, and let's look at the material selections. So you'll have a leatherette material across your armrest portion, perforated leather through the center section, and then we have a wood accent through there. Soft touch plastic at the top. The same soft touch plastic will cover the entire upper dashboard. Again, very generous use of this wood decor. I definitely like the look of this. It feels pretty nice. You have a little bit of piano black through the center section. A lot more piano black, though, through this area around the gear shift, so that could collect some dust. But we've got a lot of leatherette padding along the console and actually wraps down even to the lower parts here. Now we'll fire it up with the push button start. Now jumping into some individual interior details, we'll begin with the gauge cluster. As always, we have a 10¼ inch digital gauge cluster with several different designs that you can choose from, including putting your map across the entire display. Another thing that's nice is, of course, having a head-up display. And this model, you actually don't have to get the fully loaded example. You can get the SEL or the SEL Premium and get the head-up display. Now, as we pull back, we'll find a couple very nice standard features. First one is the fact that you have a standard heated leather-wrapped steering wheel, and we also have standard rain-sensing wipers. The wheel itself has a flat bottom design and is manual tilt and telescoping. Now, this is a big SUV, and you expect to see plenty of storage. Volkswagen does deliver that up here in the front. We'll begin with the center console here, where you will find some donuts inside. Well, at least we will find donuts because we put donuts inside to test the volume and compare to the competition.
Wow.
Today we have 19 donuts inside. That is a very good performance. Obviously,
Look
more
at
than
that.
a dozen. It's getting close to the
Wow.
2 dozen mark, which is our maximum number.
There's
And
no
there's a lot
manual
more storage
transmission
beyond
EVs?
that.
Wait,
So
why
you've
would there
got
be a
big
manual
cubby
transmission
right
EV
there.
ever?
Obviously, 2 cup holders. Slide back the P&O trim there. You'll find
that
another
even
little
possible?
slot. This is your standard wireless phone charging pad, by the way. And you also have a couple USB-Cs.
Okay, but this car, I'm sorry, I would never get it. What car was it that we wanted to look at? What about a Hummer? We already looked at a Hummer. Grand Wagoneer. Oh, Ford Expedition. Let's do it 2024, because let's be honest. We can't do 2026. Car for confections.
What's going on YouTube? So this behemoth
Yo.
of an SUV we're in today is one of the most recognizable on the road, the Ford Expedition.
And this big behemoth has a lot of big competition, including the Chevy Suburban and Jeep Wagoneer.
So, is this the best full-size SUV money can buy? Let's go ahead and find out.
Why do doesn't Ford have like a really bad reputation nowadays with their engines?
Now, like always, let's start off this review with our spec dump. So
Better
under the
than
hood,
GMC?
this year you'll continue to find the same powertrain option for this model year. you're looking at a 3.5-liter twin turbocharged V6 engine. This is going to be making three different outputs depending on which trim level you choose. This is going to be the middle configuration, making 400 horsepower and 480 pound-feet of torque.
Julia coming in defending GMC.
It's a 10-speed automatic. You have 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive options. And as far as your fuel economy is concerned, you're sitting at 18 miles a gallon combined for this version right here.
Now, of course, we're going to show you all that performance out on the road because power is certainly plentiful. We're going to do things like get our signature
who of you is
sound
having an
level
opinion
reading. But first,
because you've been driving the car and you know, and how many of you have been just like listening to dad or mom or friend
design?
and you're defending that,
no, there is
that opinion?
This year. That's not really a bad thing though, because this has always had a very handsome look to it, particularly after this
18 miles per gallon, bro.
And particularly if you choose this model we have today. This is the Platinum trim level. So Ford has really different fascias for each trim level. The Platinum, of course, is going to give you the most bling. So you've got these large satin silver bars that are going to run across the front here.
I've been driving an F-150, I've been driving a GMC, I've been driving an Escalade.
Like I said, to give it a lot of
the F-150 felt by far the worst.
Now, taking a look at our headlights, of course, you're going to have full LED headlights as standard equipment. These are reflector LEDs running through there. Your turn signal is located kind of in the grille, and then you've got this large daytime running light that runs around it in a bracket shape. Furthermore, down here inside of this chrome accent, you'll find your LED fog lamps. Now, as far as the rear design is concerned, nothing has changed since its last refresh.
You had the shittiest F-150 the world has ever seen. There was a 2025 F-150, sir.
Yeah, so you still have that squared off Expedition look, and especially here with the Platinum, it does have a premium vibe to it as well. But let's
the GMC was also base.
All three elements are LED in this
The GMC was an SLT.
So we have an LED brake light, an LED reverse light, and also an LED turn signal
Yeah, but like the GMC was also super base.
3 elements are LED. We always test that out here at Car Confections.
It was super base model.
Including that. That's
it didn't have
anything.
Limited
trim levels and
no,
above.
it wasn't. Yes, it was.
For a lower one, it's going to be incandescent. We have this chrome piece in
the
middle
GMC
of the
also had no bells or whistles on it.
Then dropping down to this lower area, this is all going to be a nice satin silver finish for the Platinum model. As far as your tow rating, it can be 9,300 pounds if you opt for the heavy-duty trailering package.
Now, as you'd expect,
the men are
for
talking
a
about
large
cars, sweetie.
lineup of trim levels, you have a lot of different wheel choices, beginning at 18 inches and ranging up to 22-inch alloy wheels that you'll get standard on both the King Ranch and the Platinum trim level.
I want to see the inside car.
Cars. All right, so now let's go ahead and move on to the interior. First, we'll
Did you just show an Escalade?
Part of our car.
All right, so now let's go ahead and move on to the interior. First, we'll take a quick look at the key fob. This is your typical Ford affair. You do have remote start built into the fob itself.
I need the button.
And to get inside, just reach behind the handle.
I like the Lexus RS.
It'll go ahead and
Alinity, I think,
out
wants a
your power
Lexus.
displaying running boards here on the Platinum trim level as well. And of course, looking at the interior, you're going to notice a lot of luxury, a lot of screens as well, since that most
That's pretty nice.
refresh.
That's
and let's
a
start
big
off
screen.
by talking about color and material choices.
I don't mind it so far, though.
What you're going to get
actually, from the outside, the Ford Expedition ugly,
else is
but from the inside, I don't mind it at all.
Or real. It's of course going to be real here on the Platinum trim level. And we've got
I need a big car. I'm building a big family with Julia.
You also have Platinum branding up there at the top. This is the black color option. You do also have a couple other color choices, including a caramel. As far as the seats themselves, they're going to be 10-way power adjusting on the upper trim levels. We do have active massage as well here on the Platinum, and both Limited and Platinum will come with 3-person memory seating. But I'm going to go ahead and climb inside, and we'll take a look at all the details.
Why would you have a family with your friend?
Now, of course, getting inside is going to be nice and easy.
Chad, listen, we have a couple of years now. Maybe the dream ain't dead. Maybe we can still, you know, have a great time. Season 3 is coming out April 1st of twitch.tv/Austin. But it's now, season 3 is transforming into Kick and Twitch. Then more. Follow to find out. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's like Grey's Anatomy season 10. Maybe the cast will be entirely different, except Julia, obviously, and Nick, obviously, and Catchy, obviously, and everyone else, obviously, unless they redact themselves. And we all live in a big house all together. Who knows?
You do have some animations that display up there. Now, looking at the rest of the materials inside of the Platinum, you're going to notice some pretty nice ones.
Saved.
Especially over here in the door trim, we have a lot of padded leather. We have this quilted section, full leather across the top if you like to ride like this with the stitching details. As we move to the upper dash, though, I am surprised they don't change this out from the lower trim. So this is all going to be a hard touch plastic. And
I like this so far, though.
until you get to this front section, this will be finished in a really nice leather trim, as well as down through here. We have a kind of a faux brushed aluminum. And then down here in the center section, we have a faux wood that looks
I actually like this.
pretty realistic, and some more leather for your knee to rest against. Now to fire it up, of course, you do have push button start.
It feels very spacious. Shitty V6 engine though.
And now since we have the platinum trim level, as the Little Caesars guy would say,
Okay, I hated this. This screen is the worst. It also, the way it displays like the fuel and everything, it's like, what is going on?
Most bestest equipment
What is that cock ring on the
available
screen? Yeah, I know.
Expedition. So that's going to start here with our gauge cluster. We have the full in the door trims as display. You'll find
I wish they would show headshots the way we're like streaming it. Does that make sense?
And above, we have a USB-C.
That's nice.
We also have a household outlet.
Show my
as
Lexus
well.
RX.
Little storage down here.
Sorry,
looks like
sorry. I didn't see your message. Well, I did see it, but I forgot. Lexus RX. Isn't that tiny? Which one? Which one? Maybe GX? RX looks tiny. No offense, in Texas, I cannot do tiny. Never. Now we're talking. But that's, dude, that's literally the car that Alinity wants to buy. Or like swap out of her BMW. I'm not joking. I'm not going to drive the same car as Alinity. It's kind of husband size as well. I don't know how I feel about this one. Oda Lexus GX. Lexus LX. Why the 2025 Lexus LX is one of a kind? I kind of want to know.
We live in a state of
We live in a society.
paper-based comparisons. Brands like Toyota and Lexus are well aware of that. They build vehicles with the specs, features, and designs to wow folks, but they fail to reach their full potential due to cost cuts. So, what if we got rid of the budget constraint? The Lexus GX
Listen, Jesus could walk on water.
and LX
Jesus can
ride
also
on the
drive a
same
car.
fresh
Okay.
Toyota truck platform. They each pack a twin turbocharged V6, the same wheelbase.
No, Nova, trust
similar
me.
interior
You've been in
space,
Texas, no?
big towing numbers. Yet the price difference between
Medium
the
cars.
two is roughly a low
Bro, they
Toyota
struggle.
Camry. If we're looking purely at the numbers, the GX does what the LX does at a price
Safety
point
alone.
that's tangible
Safety
to a whole lot more
alone.
people.
I don't want to drive a small car.
But I'm not going to talk about the GX anymore because
At least as a
the
daily driver,
LX
I don't know. It's like you.
is
What am I saying?
not
You guys,
about
I explain my
rationality.
reasons 1,000
It's
times
about
when I
the
need something big.
experience. This is for the person that hasn't checked a toll price since
It's
the
to compensate
90s.
with my wiener whenever
They're willing
it's,
to
you
pay
know,
more for a vehicle
not
that
growing.
pays closer attention to the things you don't see on a spec sheet. And
Oh,
if
but you
would
haven't
like
in
to
Texas.
see
Oh,
more
okay.
fun, detailed car content, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. If the channel can hit 100,000 subs,
ride and handling.
quality that you're going to find in any of the body on frame.
I kind of want to see the
It doesn't
inside.
shudder
I
all that
prefer,
much, and
wow,
it smooths out
7C.
nicely
I
up
prefer
at
his
higher speed.
filming style, but it's still not
This is
perfect.
also very quiet.
Alex is
so-
out of budget. Oof. Is it? How much is this car,
so
Joseph?
Even in damp conditions with what, 583 pound-feet of torque, this puts down the power with zero drama, and there's no binding.
Listen, chat. If we put Joseph into free labor and he keeps doing his work, we can essentially put the mod payment into a car. Wow. It's probably the worst thing I've ever said since 2020, the beginning of 2026.
On dry pavement or waiting for the front wheels to
Joseph, I will name the car after you. How about that?
engage. It's always hooked up. For even more of a death grip on the road, you can option a rear
Nova, you pay him through me, but he doesn't receive it.
LSD.
Bro, give me my candle.
Under the hood, you'll
I
have
think it's free here somewhere.
Toyota's somewhat notorious 3.4-liter twin turbocharged V6. Putting
My
out
God.
400. You want it to feel like a vault, and the
Joseph
LX
needs his third monitor.
does. Hopping inside,
I said worse since
it becomes
2026.
clear how much insulation
Somebody should make like a bad quote compilation or
is
something.
in this door. there's just such a satisfying thud to it that I almost look forward to closing and opening the doors every time I get in and out. The build construction here overall is top.
Okay, sorry. I got distracted. So, chat, sometimes I'll be looking at at OBS and I see like, man, my hairline looks kind of bad. I'm trying to like fix my hair and then I realize, wait, this is already as good as it gets. My hairline is technically even worse.
Notch. Leather is going to cover most areas that you're going to see and touch. You have real wood inlays that look great. You
Real
have
wood inlays. Yeah, no, that's out of budget. Holy shit. Okay, chat, what's in budget? Audi RS Q8. What's your budget? I think I'm approaching it from the wrong angle. I need to get a car for free. I need to find the right sponsor. 2015 Toyota Corolla. Now that's something I can get behind. 10 years ago.
Often criticized as being the automotive equivalent of a toaster, today I'm driving one of the best-selling cars in the world, the all-new 11th generation 2015 Toyota Corolla.
It will last forever. Why are you watching this? I need a car. I will sell you my 2024 Corolla. I want to get rid of it anyways. You pay the transport fees. Joseph, from like all the way from, what is it? Estonia, Estonia. It's like, bro, the fees will be as much as the car is worth. Look at that cinematography.
Now, when you sell about 300...
Let's show the interior.
Inside the cabin of the all-new Corolla, you can see Toyota's completely upgraded and changed the design, just like the exterior look. The interior certainly tries to look a little bit more modern, a little bit more upscale with some improved materials.
No, it's an iPhone 4.
My particular LE Eco Plus tester has these rather ugly-looking orange, brownish cloth seats. You can go for a leather or a vinyl premium leather, faux leather material if you guys go for the S trim. But overall, the cabin has a very nice, easy step in. It's a very easy car to get in out of. It's an easy car basically to live with on an everyday basis. Now, shutting the door, it has a
my God.
much more solid thunk when you shut the door. The old 10th generation Corolla had a very cheap feeling or hollow sounding door when
the older ones definitely
basically shut it. Now my tester does come standard with, or I'm sorry, it comes with Toyota's push button start.
Wow, it has like a push button start. That's
part of the convenience package that you have to order.
It's actually very modern.
So basically all you have to do is put your foot on the brake and then push the button here to start the engine.
That is actually crazy.
Now this is the first time you can get push button start on a Corolla. The previous 10th generation model did not offer it on any trim. Now you can see here, looking at the rest of this interior layout, it's certainly an interesting design. Toyota, I don't know what kind of look Toyota was going for, but the dash, what I'm noticing, is very high. So compared to competitors like the Honda Civic, for example, which kind of gives you a very long dash, but it's a little bit lower, the Corolla has somewhat of a high dash. It kind of forces shorter drivers to sit up a little bit higher, which is a good thing because the seat messaging text of.
Why did you copy the entire message?
As an
Nova, this is too small.
avid car enthusiast, if you were going to ask me which country some of my favorite sports cars came from, Japan would be hands down my answer. Just take a look at this vehicle here. This is a 2025 Lexus LC500. It may have been on the market for a few years now, but with its 5-liter naturally aspirated V8 that revs to 7,000 RPM, giving you nearly 500 horsepower going to the rear wheels. Obviously, a sport luxury coupe like this is really nice, but in today's video, we actually have a special treat for you because we're actually going to go back about 30 years. That's right, 30 30 years to a time where Japan was pretty much at their heyday in terms of sports car. This model right here that I'm showing you is an absolutely pristine 1993 Mazda RX-7. This is quite literally one of the purest forms of driving that ever came out from Japan, thanks to its super lightweight chassis.
When is the IRL? We are IRLing right now.
And a really charismatic 1.3-liter twin turbocharged rotary engine that revved to 8,000 RPM and came equipped with a slick shifting 5-speed manual. So if you guys are an avid driving enthusiast looking for the ultimate form of driving bliss.
Bro, but that's when cars used to be like exotic, you know what I mean?
In today's video, we're
People were
going to
not
find out
afraid
why
to be
some of
creative.
the best sports cars continue to come from Japan.
No, I'm too big to get in and out of this car. I'm soon in the 150s.
So typically I usually start by what's showing you underneath the hood, and before we get to that part, because the main story of course with any RX-7 is the rotary engine, one of my favorite features about a car being designed in the 90s happens when I push this little button on the dash. When I push that, you can see the pop-up headlights. This is something that will probably never come back into production.
I didn't check my weight in a long time, but last time I checked it was like 169.
Because they are just not there to kind of go with the regulations when it comes to lighting. But you have to admit, the pop-up headlights are pretty darn cool. But let's go ahead and talk about what's going on underneath the hood of this 1993 RX-7.
Oh my god, I'm curious what the engine looks like.
This particular example actually belongs to a family member of my husband's, and once you lift up this hood here, this car, as you can see, is quite literally
Rich was guessing that I'm 6'2".
And that's because one of the cool things about this generation RX-7, which by the way, this generation is known internally as the FD, which some enthusiasts like to refer to it as the financial disaster, because as you guys know, Mazda kind of got rid of this car after just 2 years of production. But this motor, this is known internally as the 13B REW. It's a 1.3-liter turbocharged.
What's the stats here?
180 to...
Wow. 255 horsepower. 0 to 60 in 5 seconds.
200 degrees. However, most of them are running at over 200. Mazda badge over there, you can see that's kind of the older cars, but I've driven everything from super crazy exotic supercars to literally one of the slowest economy cars that you can buy. But I have to say, when I get an opportunity to drive something like this,
imagine if you like a car like this, but you can tune it to like 700-800 horsepower.
Like there's a NOS
Is that possible?
button in here. When you go
or does it need a completely new engine?
RPM, it just pushes you back like an afterburner into the back of your seat. Literally, I'm not surprised why Dominic Toretto in the Fast and the Furious movies, he wanted this
You can
car
tune one to shit all over next GTR. Wait, really?
Crazy good. And it's no surprise to me as well that tuners literally tune the crap out of this engine once you fix the cooling problems to make that was very unique. No other manufacturer.
Wow. RX-9. Is that the newer model?
Things are not looking good for the Mazda RX-9. And honestly,
oh, it's not even out yet? Oh, it's a concept car, huh? Let's see what my YouTube is recommending me. VOD. I drove the Hummer EV for 1 year. It's not what you think. Oh, the RX line died. (2026) Tesla Model YL review. Bro, if I get a Tesla, I have failed, you guys. Toyota Sequoia. How do I even pronounce that? Sequoia. Oh, wow, wait. Oh my god. Maybe we should check the 2024. What's the price of a brand new one? I kind of want to see the new one, just to get excited and then realize that it's too expensive. That had to be racist. I don't know how to pronounce it.
So the Sequoia remains the big dog in the Toyota SUV lineup,
11
offering
miles.
Lexus levels of luxury and performance.
And we just spent the last week with the latest addition to the Sequoia lineup, the 1794, which adds a lot of luxury details.
So, is this the full-size SUV you should put in your driveway? Well, let's go ahead and find out.
These wheels look so awkwardly small. Is it just me? I only care about the
Alright, now
interior.
it's time to check
This
out
is enough to
the
see.
interior.
Looks alright.
First, here's our key fob. It's the typical
Can it turn on the
Toyota
engine?
key fob. Nothing really going on here. No branding or anything
Can it
like
not
that.
turn on the
You have a
engine?
Standard
I'm
smart
sad.
entry system on all trim levels.
Bro, I will
And
punch you if
reaching
I
behind
see you
the
at
handle, that
TwitchCon
will
ever.
unlock the door. It'll follow the mirrors.
Okay, listen, wait, negative aura, right? You can retract that statement.
Outward. It'll also deploy power running boards if you have the capstone, or you can option that on to some of the higher end trim levels. All right, let's check
Before it's
out
too late.
this interior. So obviously the 1794 has a very rich appearance.
I like the
And
browns.
let's kind of just jump right into some details about what has changed
I'm
for
already gonna punch him.
2026
Jacob, I met
when
you
it
at
comes to
TwitchCon.
the interior,
Relax.
because there have been some adjustments that you need to know about with these trim levels.
Weird
So the
comment, but I get him.
SR5 still has cloth seats on the base level. However, the next trim up, the Limited for 2026, gains a real leather
I like the
seat.
physical buttons.
Now you have real leather on the Platinum and the
Look at this steering wheel.
1794, and then there's also a change on the top-end capstone, because you probably remember it used to have that black and white semi-aniline leather interior. That's actually been eliminated for 2026. Instead, they move to a real leather
Is it possible
seat,
to see the
not
rest of the Kudo
semi-aniline
board?
leather seat. And
Yes.
this
Oh my god,
instead is gonna
Odin,
be
I think
a
you also had like
shale color
an
exclusively.
edit
So that's
that I
something to
never ended
keep
up
in
showing
mind.
on stream, right?
Although it might be, of course, more family-friendly now that you don't have so much white leather for your
But I feel
little
so
grubby
bad.
kids to put their fingerprints
All the streams are always
over.
like so
Now, as far as
crammed.
the seats here, very nice with the real leather, soft and supple. I like the brown finish with the 1794.
I wanna show it on
and the
Twitch then,
color
though.
contrast accent. These are also highly
Wow.
adjustable, so we have 14 ways of power adjustment on the upper end examples, including a thigh extension. Memory seats are included at the Limited trim and above, and let's go ahead and climb inside.
Chad, right now, me streaming on Kick is
As I
like
close up the door,
me
let's
treating
look at the
myself
rest
for
of the
being so
cabin
productive
materials.
yesterday. I'm not even
Obviously,
joking.
This is a very high-end Sequoia, so we have nice
This guy in the video looks like an even gay version of Arthur.
We have two
Okay.
different shades of brown leather over here on
Why
the
would you
door
even
trim.
say that?
Nice leather. Again, more two-tone leather materials running through the center section and more wood all through here. Like I said, very Lexus-like in the overall execution.
I like this though. This is actually a pretty cool
Actually
car.
somewhat nicer than some of the recent Lexus products, such as the GX we had on loan.
I think we already checked the
fire it
Hyundai
up
Palisade,
with
and there was
the
something that I didn't like about it.
Now that we're fired up here, let's move into some individual interior
I'm
details.
eating rice,
we'll start
chicken,
with the gauge
brown
cluster.
rice, actually,
We have a standard
cucumber,
12.3-inch full digital cluster
and agula.
for all trim levels. As you can see, we have some
Hey,
special
Grim.
graphics. They kind of beef up the
Looking
graphics
fancy.
compared to other Toyota SUVs to be more rugged looking for the Sequoia Duty, and it is customizable. Also customizable is the head-up display. This is a 10-inch head-up display.
That's a 10-inch.
It's very analog. So with the 3-zone auto
This is one of
climate,
the coolest
very
cars
simple.
so
You can
far.
just adjust
Where
the
I'm
temperature up
actually
and
like,
down
hey,
with
I
these
could consider
large
this. I'm
toggles.
not
You
joking.
can manually control
The
the
USB
fan
looks like
speed and all the
USB
different
2.0 or
settings right
something,
through
but
there. We also have standard heated seats, and you get
the
ventilated
CarMax, it's
seats
kind of
on the
expensive.
Limited
Really,
trim and above.
I really like all the physical
Off to the
buttons
side
though.
here, we have a big old meaty volume knob, and that will control.
I've gotten
on
400K
the Platinum
miles out of
trim and
multiple
above,
Toyotas.
The 14-speaker JBL.
But everything about this
premium
Toyota looks
sound
kind of like
system.
intentional.
Let's go ahead and give that a sample.
Like this Toyota looks intentional. Hyundai Palisade is the highest rated SUV. Wait, really? Should I go back and look at it? But is the Hyundai more reliable than this? Yeah, this Toyota looks great.
So
I
just
actually
we
like
said
it a
in
lot.
past Sequoia
You gotta
reviews,
go used,
overall
bro.
Sound quality is decent.
Shit.
However, it's definitely very bass heavy and not very detailed in the overall sound quality, which
Toyota
is
is better.
disappointing when you consider how much this vehicle costs.
Nice,
We'll
Buzo.
talk about that later, but it is very, very expensive. Now, moving into our
Oh,
main
I checked Santa Fe, not Palisade. Let's check. Hyundai. I will keep this one open for now. Where am I even typing? Hyundai Palisade. Oh, I think I looked it up. Damn. Hybrid? Wait. 7 days later, are we still impressed? Ooh, I like those.
What's going on YouTube?
What's going
So
on
Hyundai has been
YouTube?
making big waves in the family 3-row segment. And the latest wave is this all-new Palisade.
The thing is about exteriors is like, it's all somewhat the same.
All right, now let's move to the inside. Here is Hyundai's
The 23 is like
typical key
60K.
fob to start things off. You have a standard smart entry system, and you also have the digital key system available. Smart Park is on this calligraphy, and as you approach the vehicle, the mirrors will go ahead and fold outward. Just
Holy
grab
shit,
behind the
Ryan.
handle. That will unlock the door. Now, let's
Wow.
check out the interior. As
Oh,
already
yeah, that is
mentioned,
unique.
this is the top of the line calligraphy, so we have just a beautiful interior as soon as we look inside. But before we get into specific details of this cabin, let's start off by talking about the seats. So, of course, the trim levels are going to vary. You're going to start with cloth seats on the very base
Yeah, this is
model,
very
and
orange.
you move
This is
up
not
to a faux leather, then a
like this
real
cool
leather,
brown.
and then you end up at the very top, this right here. This is our full Napa leather seat. It's an absolutely beautiful, high-end piece of leather. Feels nice.
I like
looks
the-
really nice. You have
man,
several
if it was
colors
just
you
like
can
more
choose
of a
from. We've
brown,
got obviously
darker.
the full brown option, but
Kinda
you
looks
can
like my
also
car
get
without the
some
screen in the
other
middle. What
color
do you drive,
choices
Grim?
as well. And you'll notice down below that the seats themselves
Honda
have
Pilot.
a ton of adjustments. That's because here on the calligraphy we have the full relaxation seat. So this includes things like a power footrest there that can actually extend out.
Bro, it's
and you
kinda
can take
cold
some
in here.
naps, of course, not while you're driving. And this also comes with
Bro, I need a hoodie.
massaging as
I need a
well,
hoodie.
which is a really good massage. But I do want to point out it's only on the driver's seat, not the passenger seat. So
shit, it's
whoever's over
cold
there
in
might
here.
be a bit jealous of your overall experience. But let's go ahead and climb on inside. And fully inside the cabin, let's look around at the rest of the materials.
of it is giving
So
me, like,
over here on the
2020
door trim, we have a full covering of brown
2005
leather-like
vibes.
material, and also all through the entire door trim. As we move to the upper dashboard, again, that leather.
No, this room is the coolest room in the house. I swear, that's like the one thing I don't miss about this room.
Material, it kind of circles around, and then in the middle here we have a
Palisade per month is 1.1 in
Full
car
wood
max.
trim.
Okay, but then you might as well go for a Yukon.
which I have to say feels extremely realistic, and it also looks super cool as this comes with UV light sterilization. This won't matter to system, so this is another 12-point universal remote locator. That is the
Not
best.
wrong. This is cool because it looks a little bit diffy, but I don't know. I preferred the Toyota. I did prefer the Toyota. Also, it has, what is this? Is there any HDMI? What is this?
Included actually on your Platinum,
USB and USB-C.
1794 and Capstone grade. So really nice
Toyota.
feature set back here, and 2 charging USB ports, a household style outlet, and then you have your vents coming out down below there.
Yeah, something about the
we have
leather.
some
Like this,
special
same for this one. It's like
Sequoia 1794 floor mats. I think we forgot to mention those up in the front. They definitely have a unique look to them, and I think it elevates the cabin experience. We have vents coming out of the ceiling as well, and let's turn over to the door trim. Most of the models will come standard with rear.
okay, this is the most outdated shit I have ever seen in my life. Why do we till this day have physical kind of like grids? What
Rear
the
windows,
fuck?
sunshades, and the door trim itself is nicely done.
I would rather
Lots of
have
leather
nothing.
through everything. We also have open pore wood. And
Yeah, you can
a
choose-
ton of
obviously
door
you can choose
storage.
different
As you
colors.
can see, it easily swallows up that water bottle. And let's check out the third row. In order to get back here, they've made it pretty easy. You just pull that one little lever that's going to kind of fold the seat down and tilt it out of the way. Of course, if you did have a child seat installed, that would mean you have to fully remove it. So that's a little aggravating. But let's go ahead and hop back here into the third row itself. Now, when it comes to the third row, there's a couple things to consider with the Sequoia. So first of all, your
I know you
maximum
can go back.
legroom is sitting at about 34 inches of legroom. So the legroom itself is actually pretty good. The
Ooh, the
headroom
head
is
is a
sitting
little
at
bit iffy.
35 inches of headroom, so that's certainly not the best in this segment, that's for sure. I'm
Oh yeah, no, that's a problem.
5'9", and my head is scraping the ceiling. And you can also slide these seats forward and backwards. So it's between 28 and 34 inches of overall
Oh, that's a lot,
legroom.
I think.
Brought the ruler back here as well. with the seat in its fixed position. We are looking at 7 inches of additional knee room. My feet can kind of slide up underneath of the seat, but
The cargo is what matters the most.
such as Tahoe, Expedition, those types of vehicles, that's going to be significantly less. Those are all over 100 cubic feet as a maximum, so a pretty substantial size difference between those models. And speaking of all the rivals that you may be cross-shopping with in this full-size SUV segment, we'd encourage you to go to carconfections.com/vehicle. Well, guys, here we are behind the wheel of the 2026 Toyota Sequoia. In this test drive, we're going to be discussing quite a lot, as you can see on the screen right now. We'll also be getting things like our sound level reading, as well as our real-world fuel economy, discussing that. But first, we need to start with a hard acceleration.
Oh, bicycle.
If you think all electric bikes are the same, think again.
That's more in my price range.
From lightweight commuter machines to heavy-duty cargo haulers and powerful fat tire beasts, today's e-bikes are more capable than ever. In this video, we're counting down 5 of the best electric bikes you can buy right now, covering different styles, budgets, and riding needs. Whether you want speed, comfort, cargo capacity, or serious value for the money, there's something here for you. All the products mentioned are linked in the description below. So if you're ready, let's get started.
Lucid Gravity.
Number 5. Trek FX Plus 7S. There's no shortage of commuter e-bikes claiming to feel lightweight and subtle, but few do it as well as the Trek FX Plus 7S.
Oh yeah.
It truly delivers that stealthy, analog-like ride. Powered by the TQ HPR50 mid-drive motor, it's whisper quiet and incredibly smooth. It enhances your effort without taking over, so it still feels like you're doing the pedaling,
Super 73
just
still a
faster
thing?
and easier. At around 42 pounds, it's lighter than most full-size commuters.
I know Nick Leary has a
That
Super
makes it
73.
quick, nimble, and well-balanced, with a carbon fork
But
that
it's in
keeps
storage.
handling sharp while reducing road vibrations. The design is sleek, with internal cable routing,
Wow.
integrated lights,
Wait, that's
and a
cool.
built-in display. The quad-lock compatible
It's Zoid's
stem
e-bike
lets you
of
mount and
choice.
charge
Yeah,
your phone,
I remember wanting
and
to
the
buy a
Trek
Super
Central
73 when I
app
lived in
adds
Germany.
navigation and ride tracking. Range runs between 19 and 39 miles from the 360 watt-hour battery.
Wow.
With an optional range extender, adding 44% more capacity. For riders moving from traditional bikes to electric, this feels like a natural upgrade. Still you, just faster. But if you're looking for something more affordable and versatile, the next option shifts the focus towards serious value. Number 4, Lectric XP4.
Okay, this looks crazy.
Lectric's XP lineup has always shaken up the e-bike market.
Why are the
proving
wheels
you
so
don't need to
small?
spend thousands for a capable ride. And with the XP4, it gets even better.
That looks so ridiculous.
Starting at just $999, it remains one of the best value e-bikes available.
Really?
It's also America's best-selling e-bike,
Oh.
which allows Lectric to offer upgraded components while keeping the price impressively low. The XP4 features a 500-watt motor, front suspension, and a 48-volt 10 and a full-color display for value. And the Portola might be their most value-packed e-bike yet.
Wait, where
it
is
features
the...
a folding frame.
Where is Zoid's bicycle? What is it called again? I forgot.
Powertrain, so you get a new
What the fuck?
battery configuration.
They changed
new
so
motor,
much
new
in design.
controller, and it really changes the way that Super 73 takes
To be
off.
fair, this is kind of like what you want for Texas. Because you really want to be able to go
It takes
off-road.
2 seconds off your 0 to 20 time, which is nice because those in the industry know that we've been lagging on torque for quite a while. So we finally repaired
were
that,
lacking
and I'm
on
excited to
torque?
show you guys this. As it is, you can still tweak it and change it as
Dude, do
we
you
go
need a
to
license to
kinda
drive this
configure
stuff?
it the way that the riders want it to be. It gives us a lot more control and what we should have had for a long time. So all of this stuff was developed over the last year since Aaron and I took over. It was super important that we got customer service repaired quality control repaired, and then innovation back online. And you can see that with the bikes that you guys already got a full walkthrough on. This is our new MSFT
It's probably limited.
series. It features
in Germany, the laws are so insane that
from the ground up,
you literally need a
brand
license
new.
plate
So
for most
we're at a new manufacturer that is the
e-bikes,
largest e-bike manufacturer
and
with capacity for 10 million units
scooters,
a year. They are the
because
kings of manufacturing, and
if
it
they
took a long
don't,
time
they
to
have
get that set up. But you can
extremely
just see
limited
in even
engines,
the
like
details and the way that
electric
it's designed
motors,
for
not
manufacturing,
engines,
that it
electric
is
motors.
such a different product. So our design team restarted
to the
from
point
the
where it's
ground
almost
up, and
like
we looked back
it's
at
not really
2016 and said,
having
what
an
made these bikes
independent
magical?
motor
And I
that's
think what I always
pushing
loved
the
about Super
bicycle
73
for you.
was
It's just
this
supporting
look and
you
feel is
already
now
pushing
pretty
it.
familiar in the space.
Yeah,
but
and
when
also
we
depends on
started,
the
we
top
were the
speed,
first
yeah.
ones to have it, and so it was
Yeah,
weird,
yeah, yeah.
and it was quirky, and it was different, and you know, it kind of helped us stand out. So as we get back to our roots, we wanted it to be weird, and I think they nailed it with that perfect mix of weird but also cool. So this is the 27-inch you're looking at. There is a 30-inch coming out, and
Okay, whatever. Grim, what was the car that you're driving? It was the Lucid Gravity. Lucid Gravity. Oh wait, MKBHD was reviewing this one, but do I wanna? I watched MKBHD.
Sit here if you want to, but that is hyper functional, and obviously they have these huge.
Oh, that's the
clamshell
front.
openings
That is
on the front and the
crazy.
back, so lovely to see.
They made
that.
40 minutes
And
from
then,
where you
yeah,
live.
Might as well while we're here. Go ahead round the back.
Wait, back front, but it hasn't
Hold
distance.
down the
It doesn't
trunk
have distance
opening
starting.
button.
I hope there is a version with this.
And this is your classic Lucid massive clamshell opening to a huge.
With my license limit to 25 kilometers an hour, which is
Huge amount of
reasonable.
rear space. That's my bad. Sometimes our little
Yeah.
plate covers fall off because they're just taped on. Let me know if you have a suggestion for a better one. Anyway, okay, this is an example of the incredible practicality and space and packaging that Lucid is capable of. They've already done an awesome
Fully
job with
digital
the
stuff
Air.
on the phone. Yeah,
This
but
is the
like,
back
do I
of
want to
the
pull out my
Gravity.
phone
This
to
is
see the
third
stuff?
row. That is the second row, and that's the first row way up there. Already a ton of space, but you can see I have it set up like this because I wanted to just show you something.
That's what I like. Look how much space you have to throw things in, and then if this is a lot of trunk space, that's
you can
amazing.
fold the back seat, the third row,
what?
completely flat into this back cubby space here. So you can have two back seats.
Oh.
Or you can fold both of them back in here. If
What
you
the
have the two back
fuck?
seats up, obviously that's a ton of storage.
Is that 4 seats?
And then you have these buttons to fold down the second row. So I'll just go ahead and fold down the right side second row here. I'll press that. It kind of moves the front seat forward and then drops that row also completely flat.
Wait, 1, 2,
So you can
3.
go
No, it's
totally
3 rows,
flat
right?
with
Not
all
4
of
rows.
these seats and fit a ridiculous amount of stuff back here. Done a lot of really clever work with the battery being all the way in the floor and all of the spacing of the seats and everything. And I think what you've ended up with, which is a crazy stat, is the same amount of interior.
I'm personally on the boat. Get something you want to use and get dirty. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Julia's pissing me off a little bit with getting a truck. Because if I just got a truck, you know, she could get like the luxury mommy car. But now we're kind of like in the boat where it's like, man, do we both get a truck? Duh, obviously not. But now do I ask for permission to use a truck when I want to like be a man?
Space as the Cadillac Escalade IQ.
No, quit stealing my personality. Girl, ever since you met me, you're trying to be soft, okay?
But 3 feet shorter, which is pretty sick. And once you get inside, Lucid's theme of really good
What in the
packaging
steering wheel?
and high tech definitely continues. You can close the front trunk, powered from that button, that huge clamshell front trunk.
I
And
was
you can see
trying
there's a
before I
12.5
met
inch
you.
touchscreen over
Yeah,
here
and clearly
and
you
also
failed.
a huge amount of screen behind the
But now
steering
look at
wheel.
you.
And so they've done this little squircle thing here, which is a little bit
All
flatter on
soft, yet
top,
still hard.
so you can see the screen better. It's a little lower
Skinty
than
and
you might
pretty.
expect it to be, and it's a little bit smaller than you might expect it to be, but
Perfect.
it's actually really comfortable, and I find it pretty nice.
Beautiful.
The visibility is also massive because this huge amount of glass goes way up.
If I had to compare Julia to anything, that's what she looks like.
Did you know that the AH-64
Amazing.
Apache, first introduced in 1986, has accumulated over 1.3 million combat flight hours and remains the most advanced attack helicopter in the world? With its unmatched versatility and lethal firepower, this twin-engine marvel has become the backbone of the U.S. Army's attack helicopter fleet and a key asset for militaries worldwide. But what makes the Apache so dominant on the battlefield, and how has it maintained its edge for nearly 4 decades?
Oh my god. Lethal.
The AH-64 Apache was...
Wow. No, that was crazy. Wow. Actually, that's also a little bit like Julia.
This is the B-2 Spirit bomber, and it is without a doubt the best stealth bomber ever made. But while its ability to hit any target anywhere in the world makes the headlines, there's a secret army of maintenance that goes on before each mission. Get any one of the several thousand steps wrong, and this $2 billion aircraft becomes the world's most expensive lawn dart.
Wow.
It all starts here, inside the 509th Munitions Squadron's assembly facility. Airmen are preparing the weapons that will eventually sit inside the bomber's internal bays.
Amen, brother. Amen. Holy shit. That is... While you're looking at these, Arthur, I just compare... I try to like visualize how beautiful Julia is. That's right. That's right, that's right. To be fair though, you know what I have been looking at for like the kitchen setup, chat? It's the Sony FX2. For those of you who don't know, usually like the standard that we have been using is like an FX6 or an FX3. An FX30 is APS-C. It's different. It's a different sensor. It's a different. Well, it's still Sony E-mount, but it's APS-C. And for the trained eye, it does look different. Now, the Sony FX2 is essentially like a Sony A7. But yeah, that's like kind of like something that I want to get for the kitchen setup, I think. Ryan, is there anything that you have that if you had to compare it video-wise? No, but I only need it for video. Only for video. And the A7 overheats when you use it and you dock it in. You have a dummy battery in it. It's on at all times. That shit overheats. This Dirty Talk is different. Doesn't overheat with all the heat in the kitchen. The FX line, I don't think they ever... I don't think the FX line ever overheats. It gets hot fast. Be careful. Wait, does the FX2 overheat? Wait. Actually, does the Sony FX2 overheat? Because overheating is like the one thing where it's like, you know. No, I don't think it overheats. Let's go here.
This is the Sony FX2, a full-frame hybrid mirrorless camera in Sony's cinema line. And the simplest way I can describe it is, it's an FX3 with the A7 IV sensor, an AI chip, and a really cool viewfinder. Let's get undone.
Oh, this is what matters. Hold on. So this is Nerd Talk right now.
What's happened to the sensor when it was in the A7 IV? So I wanted instead to check and see if there were any differences in this implementation. And when it comes to noise handling and color, yes, there are. But when it comes to rolling shutter, it's identical. So we're still getting the exact same 26.1 milliseconds that we saw on the A7 IV. Okay. And there's no getting around the fact that this 7K oversample readout is not a quick one. For me to call the read speed good, I like to see 15 milliseconds or lower, and we're not getting that here. Now, whether or not 26 milliseconds bothers you is subjective, and if you've had a chance to use or...
What about the dynamic range?
Be more true now because of the noise reduction tweaks brought to the FX2. So for my dynamic range test, I use a chart called the Xyler 21, which has 21 patches of light at varying intensities that when filmed will show how many stops of light the camera can capture at once. But the enemy of dynamic range is noise. So I use software called Imatest to analyze the noise levels in the darkest patches to see how many of those detected stops are usable. Normally we look at the medians.
No, I'm looking at all of it because it's like, I also want to know how much different it looks visually
0.5 score, which represents a signal noise ratio of
price
2,
performance is
and that will tell us
insane.
how many of our total.
No, I'm staying with the Sony lineup. I already have lenses and stuff for it.
And clean. On the A7 IV, we saw a total of 14.6 stops detected, which you can see next to slope-based DR, and we got a medium score of 12.8. This was a terrific result, but we never knew exactly how much was due to noise reduction.
No, it's not about caring for dynamic range. It's about comparing the dynamic range to the FX3.
Sony doesn't provide us with an option to control it in the menu. Well, on the FX2, we still see a total of 14.6 stops detected, which again makes sense because it's the same sensor, but this time only 12.1 stops on the medium. This tells me that the noise reduction has been turned down on this camera. And you can definitely see it even if you just compare some of the darker...
Oh, okay, interesting. No, yeah, no, obviously the Julia's camera, like the FX3 that she has, is going to be used for the kitchen.
Patches on the Zyla 21. The A7 IV has blotchier edges that are more consumed by noise reduction, where the FX2s are noisier, yes, but also sharper and more defined. I prefer this. I'd rather apply additional noise reduction in post and not have it baked into my image. This will give the FX2 an edge when it comes to looking more filmic in many scenarios. I also tested it in Cine EI mode since this camera has the option as well, and the results were the same as flexible ISO, which they should be. Oh,
this is the FX3
of that
right
ISO
now.
Range, there is another...
Well, it's funny, it's not my FX3. The FX3, which is mine, is the Japanese one, which is somewhere downstairs. But it's like with the same lens, which is a 24-70.
The difference in how this sensor is tuned for the FX2. They've changed the second native ISO from 3200 on the A7 IV up to ISO 4000 now on the FX2. There's no perfect choice here, but I think placing it slightly higher than 3200 is probably better for many low-light situations.
Also, you're never going to really use it for low-light, and low-light is already better for... Hey, this is all like fine and whatever. I just want to know if it's like, is it overheating? Coils and LUTs, final thoughts. Built-in overheating, there we go.
There's other physical changes on the body. The grip is a bit deeper and more comfortable, but somehow they managed to make the body 40 grams lighter than the FX3, even with this grip. So that's a win-win. There's also this new fan design that's more aggressive than the previous cameras, and it's the first time in a Sony brief that I've seen
the
fan design.
The fan design is more aggressive because this is a 24-incher, and the A7 IV used to overheat, so they have to go crazy with it.
That's more aggressive than the previous cameras, and it's the first time in a Sony brief that I've seen them use the words unlimited recording. Now, I don't live in a climate hot enough to validate this, but I can tell you that no matter what I did, I couldn't get this camera to overheat. I even had it live streaming 4K 30 while recording internally and charging at the same time, which normally melts my alpha cameras, but this one didn't even feel warm. So if you're a current or prospective A7 IV user but have overheating concerns, this might be the solution. They've also added a new home button, which when pressed brings up a big 6 menu, which is nice. And this...
Because I was thinking about going for the APS-C FX30, but then I realized you cannot fake the full frame look on an APS-C camera. You just cannot.
Stays up even when you attach an
thank you very much
monitor,
for the
which
sub.
helps make the FX2 feel more like a cinema camera.
Any gifted?
I do wish you could map this as a function button when in photo mode though. Currently it's just disabled in stills mode.
Okay. That's all I needed to know about the FX2. It is amazing and it is working. Easy. That's goddamn right. Nice. It's so funny because everyone has been hating that camera when it came out because it was like, I think when it came out brand new, it was like 3,000 USD and the FX3 was 4,000. So it's almost like you get an FX3, which is worse in every way, just a tiny bit, but the price range is like, you technically only save $1,000 for being worse in every way. But it's technically still better for taking photos. But it's like this awkward in-between camera. Like people, TLDR expected anything new to come to life, but they just got another hybrid. Want to get a nice camera under $1,000 for wildlife photography? I'm good. Yeah, no, this is like a perfect iPhone 17 Pro. That's right. No, but that is like a perfect in between camera. But to be fair, lenses are still expensive. Search Bamboo 1PS P1S. Oh, is that the 3D printer?
Here are 10 cool features I absolutely love about the Bamboo Lab P1S. Number 1, Here are 10 cool features I absolutely love about the Bamboo Lab P1S. Number 1, nozzle cleaning. Now, the first time I used this awesome printer, I thought I missed something on the setup and broke the machine. But turns out that's just the nozzle cleaning system in action. It is a fully automated way of making sure your nozzle is clean when going
that's
through
amazing.
the auto bed leveling process and when printing with multiple colors. It wipes across a small plastic tab a few times, and then the excess filament drops
Jacob wants it. Did he say I?
Second pass by
I want to get
rubbing the
one.
nozzle
Oh.
closely across the build plate to ensure it gets every last piece of plastic, giving you a clean nozzle every time. There's even an upgrade you can make to the system that removes the plastic tab.
If you was
and
trying to send
replaces
it from a
with
banned
this rubber
location.
grid. But I haven't had any need to upgrade it to that just yet, as the stock
Oh my god, really?
system works great. Number 2, speed. Another great thing about the P1S is that it prints quickly on
Oh my
hard
God.
materials. Now, I print with PETG a lot, and this plastic prefers lower print speeds. On my Ender 3 V3KE, I can't go past 30 millimeters a second without having problems. On the P1S,
No, I know, I would
can crank
absolutely,
it up
like,
to about
take my time.
300 millimeters a second.
But that would be
and get
amazing.
perfect prints every time.
Oh my god.
Now, not only does this save me a ton of time, but
Holy
it
MVP
also allows
Ryan.
me to output way more than before.
Oh, he's from St. Petersburg?
when
I
was
actually
limited
never
by
visited.
Such slow speeds. Number 3, large build volume. As I've come from a long line of
Yes,
Ender
3D
machines
printers
with
are
their print
perfect
volume
for
being around 220 by
specific
220, the P1S
needs.
has a volume of 256 by 256. Now, this may not seem like a huge difference, but when you put the two side by side in the slices, you can
Wow.
see how much more you can actually fit onto the plate. So the output on my P1S can essentially output the same amount as 2 of my Ender 3s. Number 4, bed leveling. The bed is just always level. Due to the triple Z-axis rod design, the bed leveling system works flawlessly, and I can't really say the
We have a
same
little bit of a
about
headache
the
today.
ZR Touch on an Ender machine. Number 5, monitoring. It has a built-in light and webcam. While the webcam doesn't give a high resolution, it does the job well enough. You don't need to buy a light or a webcam and place them externally because it's already neatly built in, allowing you to easily monitor your prints remotely, even from outside your own local network. Number 6, filtration
Whoa,
system.
whoa, whoa. Ryan, relax. I really appreciate it, but goddamn. That's what you call the Eastern European kind
It
hospitality.
has a
That's the
built-in
word.
activated
Take a
carbon
Tylenol.
filter. And as the machine is
My
enclosed,
side
you get
effects.
far less printer fumes, which is especially helpful when you have these inside. Number 7, minimal tinkering. This machine is super hands-off. Just press print and watch it go.
No, but this is
Everything
amazing
just
because, like, look,
works.
what,
There's
something
no
I wanted to
PID
create is
tuning,
like,
no Z
imagine
offset
you
adjustment,
build a
no
set, right?
E-step calibration.
Imagine you build a set. There's like a lot of things that you can only like either 3D print or like buy from Etsy for like ridiculous prices. And yeah, it takes time to make these. But it's like streaming some of these things is like poggers, right? So like, for example, World of Warcraft set. Set. IRL set. I don't think I can find any like actual set. Probably not. What is it? Oh, hold on. OTK. I guess that will be a... Ooh. So I was looking for something specific. Wow. Oh my god. Extra Emily. Wait. I don't think I've ever seen this.
Doing my first IRL stream in Austin, Texas.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, she's not using an iPhone, but she's till this day using this gimbal instead of the gimbal that I gave her.
Right now it's so beautiful. There's so many trees. Ooh la la.
Elena, I'm not selling the GTR.
I think you should sell it.
This is
I'm really
all
tired of
I
this. I'm really tired of this. I can't sleep at night. Like when you drive this shit into the garage, whole house shakes.
So you know I came from New York and everything, and now
Man.
I'm in Austin, And you know, Austin's actually pretty great. I get to walk around and I go, yeehaw, sir. And they go, howdy, lady.
I would rather sell you.
Having a great time.
I would rather sell you. I would rather. Yo, what the fuck? Are you not paying? Why are you in the middle of the road? What are you doing?
Hey, Nick.
You just fucked up my car. What are you doing in the middle of the road?
Oh, sorry, I was just IRL streaming.
Emily, are you fucking kidding me? We're going to court.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, probable cause this, probable cause that. She doesn't even know what's going on.
Oh my God.
So I'll go in there, I'll do the sing, I'll do the dance, and yeah, I'll try and get her out of here. I gotta go, she's here.
Hi, Seer.
Bro, holy method acting. What if this is all a script?
Charges. You're in some real deep shit. Okay. Not only are you facing those charges, but you're also getting sued for $200,000. Okay, Toots?
Well, I'm just happy and excited to be here, and I hope everyone has a great time too.
Bro, I needed not change.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, Seer, how exciting is this? My first time getting sued ever! And what better person to do it than my best friend, Nick?
You may be seated. Members of the jury, your duties today will determine whether the defendant is guilty or not guilty based on the facts and evidence brought today to this case. All right, I guess let's get this started then. So, Emily, it says here that you owe $200,000 in damages. Do you want to tell me what that's about?
She hit my fucking car, and she blew up my girlfriend's back.
Let a professional do his job.
Bro, who
Your Honor,
edited this?
The defendant hit his frickin' car and also blew out his girlfriend's back. So, thus, we demand compensation for her actions.
Listen here, bozo. There is no goddamn way that she's owing you a fucking thing. You're Looney Tunes too, if you think so, man.
Are you seeing this, Your Honor? Look at the damage to my car. There's no way she's gonna get away with this.
I can't see that from up here.
Oh, please, Nick, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll do anything to help out instead. I just can't afford to pay that right now. How about I be a guest on your morning streams? I think that's far more painful than paying back $200K. Can you please forgive me, Nick?
What? Excuse me? I don't need help from anyone, especially you. Okay? And I have my beautiful girlfriend with me right now.
There is no way she's paying a single dime of that fucking cost, you fucking crook. And if you think for a second that she will, how fucking bad are you?
Hey, chill out there, bucko. You gotta watch your tone when you're presenting the court of law.
Oh my God, stop. Order in the court. Can I please have order in the court? Can we please move on? Defendants, please call your witness up to the stands.
Yeah, what's up, dudes? Sarah, Emily, Nick, Melina, Espen, Emmy. Wow, that's cool. Is this my seat or no? Cool. Cool. Well, good. So you want my opinion of Nick? To be honest, he's just a piece of shit. I mean, what else negative can be said that hasn't been said already? I mean, look at this dickhead. Dude streams at 10 a.m. Ain't nobody want to watch that shit anyways. I mean, honestly, 4K subs, is that what you're doing right now? Honestly, I'm surprised it's not 2K. I mean, honestly, I'm not so sure about this. Nobody fucking cares. And Emily, she's just the sweetest person I've ever seen. Look at her. She's like a little angel, like a little sugar cupcake. I mean, there's nothing this person can ever do wrong. Look at her.
That's great and all, but you're supposed to be a crime scene witness. Like, could you tell us what you saw at the crime scene?
Oh,
Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. My car is ruined.
Well, you know,
Objection.
Sorry, everybody, that I'm late. I was taking in my trash, and I overheard the entire thing. And I have an idea. Why don't we have Extra Emily join the org, OTK, in order to pay off her damages?
Yes, I love that idea.
Your Honor, we accept.
It seems both parties have settled or reached an agreement. Extra Emily, you will be joining the organization OTK.
For my first request, I declare that everyone gets sturdy. And right and left.
Here, metronome.
Right and left.
Wait, where's Asmund?
Damn, boys, that's crazy. Well, look, guys, we had a lot of fun watching this. We had a good time. Seems like they did too. I hope all the best for them. But anyway, we're going to get back into some World of Warcraft.
So the 3D printer, it can print out a lot of really cool props. Yeah. There's so many cool props that we could print out. Sorry, Chad. I was trying to look at a video which is so the 3D printers, they can print a lot of really good stuff. Man, the cinematography was so good though.
Does
Did Finn edit this, or who edited this? Produced and co-written by Finn. Filmed, co-written, and edited by Trevor. Who's Trevor? That was so well made. We all know you want to end the stream. No, Jay, I don't want to end the stream, but it's like... That video was so good, but at the same time, man... No, Chad, we're not streaming tomorrow, but the day after. I like the Soda OTK video more. Separate the art from the artist. That's right. It was such a good video, though. The old Soda OTK video was really good. Oh, yeah, wait. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? So, yeah, chat. Tomorrow... Oh, my God. Tomorrow, Julia's at the... Tomorrow, Julia's doing a cosplay. Life will be okay. I really needed to read that chatter's name. Sailor Moon cosplay. The funny thing is, OTK, is the OTK really at the high CCV or is it AMP? I'm actually kind of curious right now. I kind of don't know. Yeah, she's doing an IRL with Danny and then she's doing a photo shoot later. Oh, really? Adrian is the only, like, official person from AMP? Oh, Phantom. Orcs are donezo. No, Chad, I'm just trying to reflect right now. I'm trying to like understand what to do. I'm trying to like reflect and understand. How do you do it right in the future? Does that make sense? Am I crossing my eyes when I'm reading? Are my eyes going like this? Just be a good person. You can read, that's right. Don't have sex. You vet people better. Yukon. Actually, serious question. Chat. Now I'm talking in theories here. Let's say you're in, let's say, AMP, right? And you get kicked out of AMP because you were speeding in the school zone or whatever. You get cancelled. Time goes by. Should you be forgiven? Bad questions. He's gonna get cancelled with his thoughts. That would not happen. AMP is not an org. What orgs actually exist now in 2026? No, Face is dead. OSCS, but is OSCS actually like an org, or is it just like a bunch of streamers? It depends on how much you were speeding. OTV exists, AMP, offline TV. Is offline TV still doing things? I actually have no idea. Offline TV. Should you be forgiven? Oh, 11 days ago. Wait, still gets like 1 million views. No one cares about orcs anymore. Thank you. Thankfully, do your thing and be happy. Yeah, it's kind of really interesting. When I look at every single orc, there's been like fallouts and fallouts and fallouts and fallouts and fallouts. It's actually interesting. They do be posting, yeah, but it's mostly like, it's not really the old roster, if that makes sense. Greed kills most orgs. 100 thieves. Wait, what is 100? 100 T. 100 thieves. When was the last time they posted on YouTube? 9 days ago. Okay, but... Michael Reeves, yeah, Michael Reeves kind of like semi-took over offline TV in terms of like... Is Fuzi still in 100 Thieves? I don't know. 100 Thieves had the best merch. Laduk has nice merch. Yeah, I think Nicewick is a 100 Thieves co-owner. She's according to her Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is so funny. No, I don't think Nicewick is not related to Ludwig. No. Ow, ow, ow. Not at all. Wow. That pillow is a nice color. W design. What? What do you think has to happen to make Austin great again? Ooh. Ooh. Man. Yeah, for starters, Nick does need to come back to bring back a cycle into the morning. He does. Believe it or not. He's always been adding a nice punch in the morning. The morning streams, they just had routine. The afternoon and evenings, they're messy as heck. it's like the Wild West right now. Everyone has people they won't collab with. It is what it is. It's missing a gateway streamer for up-and-coming streamers to collab and open the door to Austin streamers. Yeah, that is kind of like one thing that I kind of like have in mind with the house that we are getting with Julia, because Nick was gone for how long now? Unfortunately. And without him, it's kind of like, what houses are like conveniently there to openly visit? Like, yeah, Cinnaboni and Emmy, they're there, but it doesn't really feel like a routine, because when they do like things, it's usually like big parties or whatever. And it's more like kind of like personalized collabs. I don't know how to describe it. It kind of is missing. Like, that's like one thing that's like really interesting, because I remember like Jake and Bake is the best example with Water visiting. If you could be a house, what house would you be? These are things to always consider. What do you mean, Sven invites everyone? Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it's almost too much, to the point where it's like, he doesn't have one person over, he has like 50 people over. But no one's giving kind of like, right now there's no one in Austin who's giving guests kind of like a quote-unquote spotlight. Does that make sense? I think one thing that you can argue, Nick has been one of the best people to display a new face, whether it's a streamer, big streamer or small, maybe an actor, whatever it might be, kind of like display them from like one of the best lights. Bro, stop trying to be a diplomat. You are your own man now. The Flipper, are you mentally like, is something wrong with you? Do I need to like permaban you? I've seen you like write the most like weird shit all the time, not just in my chat. Don't think I can't read or memorize names. Like, what's wrong with you? Honestly, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, I feel like that is genuinely missing right now. A streamer who's displaying and showcasing, presenting somebody in the best light, putting them in the best light possible. And yeah, no, 1000%. Back when Miz was like in Austin, he did fill the afternoon and evening for exactly that. And it's like both is gone now. So I hope that is like something that can be like filled again. If you want my honest answer, Nick needs help. He cannot do it alone. I mean, what's the definition of alone? Because I'm still around, obviously. Also, Finn, working on the Punching Down podcast and stuff, is around a lot more. I think Nick is in a way more sturdy position than it seems. It's just that he's been gone for so long that people are more like pessimistic about things. OTK needs Rich back. Rich has gotten more sponsors for his channel and his podcast in a month than the whole OTK in the last 3 years when he was quote unquote cancelled. I think one thing that's like really interesting to see is in the past, let me restart my sentence. I think for the upcoming months, we have like a solid idea, which I believe will work. So the question is not whether or not Austin will go back into like a nicer routine. It's just kind of like, how good will it be compared to before? So I'm still looking at 3D printers. It's crazy. I don't really want to answer questions on his behalf, if that makes sense. But I'm sure he'll return. That is also true. It's impossible to compare to what it used to be. But you should always, like, obviously, comparison sometimes, I get it where it is. But at the same time, comparison is the thief of joy. Wow, it is crazy how like dude, the old clips that are showing up right now on my feed, I'm like, what the fuck? That's actually crazy. So interesting. I was watching on, what is WL? Before you and Julia. I think it could easily be a bridge. I will be real, I don't think anything will top the 2024 that you and Nick had. I think that 2024 was like such a unique time because it was kind of almost like a do or die time for all of us. Where it's like, you know, where it's like this fight or flight type situation where, damn, you either be grinding every day or you just know it won't work out. I don't know. I'm optimistic about this year. I really am. No, but Ryan, I agree. I think Julia and I are on the right track. I don't mean to like glaze myself or anything like that, but I truly think it's like the best thing that we can do that can be done. You will never have a year like 2024 again. Too many things have changed, so there's no point in comparing. There is no point in comparing, but at the same time, it's like, what do you mean there will be no year like 2024? Are you talking about growth? Are you talking about numbers? Are you talking about, like, what do you mean by there will be no year like that? Because, yeah, no shit. Different times, different situation. You just need to go live more. Trust me, I absolutely know. But if you knew, it's like yesterday I did my stream with Nick. The moment off, I dropped him off. I was packing stuff here. Then I was looking towards rental, so I have that lined up. There was some other paperwork that I had to prep. Then I went straight to the bank. Then after the bank, where else did I go? It's just like the days are like filled with like random shit. Content numbers, growth, the community, the memes, the people involved in the content was just peak in 2024. Yeah, that is one of those things. It's like, man, I do be talking about that with a bunch of people all the time where the reason why 2024 was almost like doomed to fail was because it's almost like greed, straight up greed. Like some people just like don't appreciate and never appreciate what has been done for them. And that's really strange. I'm not saying everything about 2024 was perfect. Obviously, it was not, but you know, yeah, it's really weird what kind of like things have been like unfolding. Also, the type of content that has been created is, you know, I think the reason why it was like such a big year was because it was like life changing, not just for Nick, also for me, and everyone that was involved in our life was like always huge, at the very least potential part of life-changing events, which made it so much more exciting. Yeah, think about the shipping matter alone. Or like when Catchy first came on. Like that shit was like exciting in itself because you just wouldn't know, you know, you just wouldn't like it's all so interesting. Win a share of 10 million kicks. This year hasn't even started for me. April will only be the beginning. No, I agree with that one. Oh my god. Since last year, ever since we went to Germany, it felt like we were like just on a race with things. W hunger. That's goddamn right. Yeah, I don't mean to be like nostalgic. I'm not. It's just like I'm really like looking back at everything, and it's interesting. It's really interesting. We've been sitting in a waiting room. I think a lot of people have been sitting in a waiting room. A lot of people have. And across the board, between 2024 and 2026, I bet you there is not one streamer that didn't expect things to go different or just got surprised. Bro, I remember when you had 15,000 viewers building FanFans Bad Lemao. 2024 was just insane. Yeah, but that's also like another thing which is like really cringe to observe. The way Twitch has been going over... So momentum is like, you know, I talked like on stream yesterday with Nick. Consistency is key. And not only did we have consistency, but also momentum. Like literally both. So it's like every day there was like some stream happening, right? The morning streams happened every single day. And after the morning stream, either I was streaming or one of our guests was streaming. It was like literally like a reality TV right then and there in the moment show. Like right then and there. It was crazy. The road trip happened, right? Really exciting. Like TwitchCon, like the TwitchCon road trip was like so exciting because even like FanFan has like never met me. Obviously she has insane vibes with Emily. It was just like such a different time. It was really, really interesting to see. I started watching from the road trip. No, it was all like really interesting the way it went. Exactly, there was like a big story to follow. Yeah, it's true. And granted, it has proven, it literally has been proven time and time again when like certain creators like don't go live, certain viewers just don't come back to the platform. Like they just don't go on Twitch. They just don't watch Twitch until their streamer's returning. Twitter is heading on Fiona again. Oh, I saw there was like something about Marvel Rivals, which is like, once again, like the whole Twitter thing is like, don't be wrong, like yeah, there's like whole new like ways where like even kids that are as young as 15, they're making money through like clipping and social media and all kind of stuff. But it's like, my God, it's like half the stuff that's being posted is like just straight up fake news, things taken out of context, trying to bait comments and reactions for impressions to chase the dollar. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. It is so stupid. He can't afford losing another 150 subs. Wait, what are we talking about? What I do? Bro, you're tired after driving to eat a burger now. Hit 30 hard. What? Tell you, man, did you listen to a single thing that I said, what I was doing yesterday? Oh, me playing against Peach. Dude, I want to play pickleball against Peach. I'm not gonna lie to you, as a breath of fresh air because you are so far away from that world. Getting big as a streamer today is completely different or totally different than before. It is. It's really odd. Flirting with a banker. Okay. Hitting on a bank teller who spoke Russian. Yeah, we heard. Okay. That's crazy. No, I wouldn't want to compete against Peach right away. She would just whoop my ass. I haven't played pickleball in so long. I was like so horrible. My God. You know what's funny? I also think part of me like losing muscle and losing weight is like not cameramanning. On God. I actually think that's like partially why I started kind of like decomposing starting like September and stuff. Funny enough. Just work out, that's right. That's where we're going today. No community streamers make themselves nowadays. Shit. Is that true? Cameras don't add that much to muscles. Okay. You hold that. You hold a camera sometimes for a while and then tell me. It's 9 p.m. When I'm going to work out. I'm leaving like 10-15 minutes. I'm in bed watching. That's nice. You and Andrea's community are one of the best. Dude, I'm not even joking. I cannot even express how grateful I feel. One, meeting someone like Julia. And two, growing a unanimous community that isn't like hateful or like drama baity or anything like that. It's almost going to the other extreme where it's like, if I ever want to talk about anything that's like somewhat controversial, it's like almost, you know, almost overly protective, but I would rather have it that way than any other. Unanonymous, unanimous, you get the too wholesome. Yeah, no, I really like the Discord that we've built. I don't know, I just love it. I am hating on you, just don't check my logs. Yeah. Why even driving that stuff? No, it's not about driving, but sometimes I feel like it is definitely worth looking at things. Thank you for making this guy into a better man. His growth is great. 1 year ago, the Discord was very different. Really? When did the whole clipping out of context culture start? You know what's funny? It probably started towards the end of 2024. And it really took off in 25. You guys remember when in the beginning of 25, like Emily was getting like hate thread after hate thread after hate thread, even like from stuff that was like old, where at some point it just got like, oh my God, like, why are these like, there was like Yeet and other Twitter accounts where it's like they're literally just targeting for impressions, where it's like, bro, what is wrong with you guys? I'm eating ice cream. What do you think about the ice cream, specifically chocolate ice cream mixed with vanilla? I'm not a huge chocolate ice cream fan. Vanilla, on the other hand, it depends on the flavor. Clipping out of context has always been a thing in visual media. It has always been a thing, and it has been done for a while, but not nearly to the extent that is happening today. Not nearly to the extent. Actually, dude, let me look at my Reddit. It's so funny. Actually, there's still, till this day, people posting in here. It's actually really interesting. Open Twitter and let's check some hate comments. Monka. Yeah, no. Our Reddit died. But like, the thing about the Reddit is it's a little bit, I don't even know how to describe it. I like the ability of Reddit where you have comments right under a post. And you have like upvotes and all that thing. It's similar to our Starboard today, but the Starboard doesn't really allow to show and go through those things in the same way at the very least. Okay. Amazing Discord. Amazing. Do a Kudo board haul. But we also have the Arther hub, which I really like, with the star board. Which I don't... Oh, sign in with Discord, really? Authorize. There you go. I really like the way... Joseph has turned the starboard, like he integrated it into the website, but I kind of want to turn it into, instead of artherhub.com, it's like MisterArther.com/starboard, for example. Because if I do /alt, you go on my stream, on my kick stream. If you go on just MisterArther.com, it's my Twitch stream. If you go on MisterArther.com MisterArther.com/YouTube, you go on my YouTube and you can subscribe. That's like something I want to change whenever I can. Bro, his face, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Wait, what? Shit. Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up, dudes? Sarah, Emily, Nick, Melina, Espen.
W. I make you hard. What the fuck? Has out of context clipping really gotten... Whoa, hold on, chat. Has out of context clipping really gotten that worse, or are people more just willingly buying into falling and failing for it? Oh. I pressed the go live button and shit is coming off my ass. Bro, I'm not even joking. That did happen. Dorma. Okay. Ew. That does not even look like me. Even that looks like off. Okay. My attempt. Yeah, perhaps better that I leave the art for the more gifted ones. What the fuck? What the what is happening?
I would spread Arthur's booty cheeks wide open.
Make him hit a rock. Is that Nova? Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay. I said what I said. Please, can one of the amazing artists draw a sketch of Twinkerbell? Okay. Damn, Pew's pissed off the other clip channels by using alt stream content, and now they all do as well. Ooh. Oh yeah, what is this Fuse YouTube channel? Somebody told me that there is a Fuse YouTube channel. Anybody able to like tell me? So what is Fuse? When you fucked up from the 3-hour shift you put in. That is crazy. Bro, I'm not joking. Streaming is the easiest part. I'm not joking. Streaming yesterday was like the easiest part of the day. Nuke it fast. Best clip channel. I lurked big time, but I have to say I'm proud of the Polish Twinkerbell today. Bro, she pinched me so hard. Schizo channel. 1 hour underworking. Yeah, but I also didn't want to like take away too much of Nick's time. Probably a form. Does somebody have like... I just want to see it though. Hold on. I'm really curious. Because it's funny. I've seen like YouTube channels turn sour before, which is really interesting. Do not. Maybe Twitch. Oh, it's crooked. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. That channel, I've seen it. It's, bro, that is, I'm really curious. The clickbait titles and stuff and thumbnails, I've seen them where I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck? It is crazy. It's a terrible channel. Yeah, no, the thumbnails are insane. It should be straight up taken down. Oh my god, didn't he make like... Wait, what is this one?
Does everyone have everything? I think we're
Did
good.
you bring my suit?
Which one?
The green one?
I think so.
Green.
There's no way you're laughing at me for a green suit when you have a white dress. I'm gonna pull up looking fresh AF, $50,000 chain, and catchy on my arms.
I mean, some channels are just unmoderated, you know? Wait, some videos are deleted from that channel. I just realized. Isn't that the channel that made "You Got a Friend in Me, do do do. You got a friend in me, do do do." Am I tripping? Wait, he deleted that channel, that video? Wait, why is this person so salty? He hates you now. Drama. That's crazy. You hurt him bad. Oh. Do these people have lives outside of Twitch? Some do, I think. So, Chad, what are we training today? Are we doing shoulders and back? Bro, I feel like a little bit sickish. This is annoying me. Look at us. Glutes, ass. People project. Legs, chest. Gyat. Arms and chest. Definitely arms. Chad, listen to Maya, by the way. You need to get over the fear of bugs right now. I actually drank half a liter of water the moment I woke up, and another one at like 4 p.m. Should I maybe do a full body workout? I'd rather listen to you in the gym. I watched it when it came out. Are you taking your multivitamins? I feel like you get sick too easily. Maybe. I think I also gotta like just feast. Feast. Slowly sip it over time. You know what I haven't been taking for a minute? An IV. Yeah. Full body 2 times a week could work for you if you're a busy bee. Multivitamins every day. Normal people don't need IVs to not get sick. Well, Chad, you call me special all the time. That home gym will hopefully do you good. Okay, that's one thing I noticed. Oh my god. I have not been really working out. What's the right word? I have not really been working out at all. But when I had like even just dumbbells around me, I would just lift them all the time. Bro, Lazy is making the craziest edits. I don't even nearly look like this. That ain't me. I'm like the opposite. What the fuck? Kind of hot though. WW Julia for preparing Arthur's favorite meal. Oh my god, imagine I go to the gym and then I come back to a home-cooked meal from Julia. Even hit 30-minute cardio. Bro, if I did cardio... To be fair, cardio might... Oh wait, that is my favorite meal. Brother. What? Is that a roll? Okay. Perfectly packed in the car. Was that how Julia was driving yesterday? My god. Me reading Lazy's messages. Julia said her mom found out they're moving in together from Arthur's IG reel. Bro, I literally did ask Julia. I was like, wait, you didn't tell your parents? And she was like, I'm a grown-ass woman. Something. She can find it on my IG, Yoka. Surprised Arthur hasn't liked this one yet. 2 years with no fights. I love my man. I'm late, but pretty good, am I right? MisterArther catfished my brother into thinking he was a treasure hunter and they were going to steal the Declaration of Independence. The day of the heist came and Arthur was at Tumble 22. What? I'm surprised that nobody has sent this yet. I don't really watch you that often, but I've seen you in many different streams. I must say, you look really good. You're hot, but it's your personality and craziness that makes you a solid 10. You can't be everyone's cup of tea or cupcake, but at least you're a very unique cupcake. Wrong channel. So what was the best glaze comment, by the way? This is the first time I've ever seen Arthur cook anything. Jesus. NMPLOI has entered the world of Warcraft. Jesus. The guy on the left plate is kind of cute. Okay. Arthur has the biggest ass I've ever seen. Thank you for saving my family from the burning building. Bro, this is the funniest edit of all times.
No, she can't come over.
I would never even suggest.
What the fuck? This is the funniest edit of all time. Actually, like, W edit. The worst beginnings have the best endings. It's the greatest. But great doesn't necessarily define positive, huh? What am I saying? I don't think Jake understands how badly he's getting his ass whooped.
12 seconds later.
Bro, my eyes that day, I was so, I don't even know.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. Holy shit. MisterArther's schedule. Jesus. I'm not fat, I'm just full of excuses. Jesus. All back, no. Jesus. Yo, wait, that's a good picture. Wow, it looks so tight. Bro, I gotta trim the beard. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, chat? Are we trimming the beard right now before we go to the gym? It doesn't look that bad. No, it looks bad. I wanted to smile, but she only took one picture. We can trim to like a 3-day beard. Call Knut to trim it. Julia, you in chat? Can I trim it to like a 1/4 inch? Yes, I'm going to the gym in just a second. Put the 0.5. No. Okay. Jake won't even buy a $3 drink for me. Bro, that's right. It was so funny when Jake was like calling out, dude, you got all the extras. You're the only person in the world that thinks that the just kidding, do what you want, I guess. Is that a test? When you tell her you are straight, but you have your heart for him. That was such a fun stream with Jake, though. Bro, why are you taking a picture where I look like so depressed and then I look so happy here? I won't change anything, don't worry. Brother. That is not what I look like. Unless it's foreshadowing. You have reached the end. Built by Joseph with heart. You should do less than 3. Shit. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go pee, okay? I'm gonna go pee and then we go to the forge. Does that work? The art adds 200 pounds. Time for gains. Okay. Let me, is there like anything I can like watch? Holy, my God. Opening one thing, my entire YouTube For You page is turning 180. What just happened? My entire page is redacted. Chat, here you go. I'll be back before the song is over. Okay.
Holy.
Okay, no. Yo. Taking way to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. Love you when you sing this song. Man. Okay. You're gonna sing the words wrong. WW clappies. Okay, here is my phone. Oh my god. Julia, did I leave the tripod with you? Surely not. It'll be fine. It might be in the car, actually. It might be in the car. The funniest thing is, I made like 4 of those tripods, like the big one with the stick and the thing. They are all gone. I thought I saw one. You have 50 downstairs. No, they're all gone. They're all gone. Yeah, Chad, you're coming with me. So, hold your breath.
Chad, you want to take a picture?
How do we take a picture?
We can make this memory together, Chad.
Wait. Come over here.
Hey, Chad. Hello.
With the couple in the back.
Our heart now. Did you and Julia stay in the same room? I mean, we're in the same room right now. Does that count?
Yes, we did. We shared a room.
Yeah.
We slept in the same bed together, right next to each other.
What is going on?
Hello? Bro, how long was I talking to myself? I don't know why. I feel like it just died. Am I the only one? What are we doing? We're going to the gym. But I was like confused why like it wouldn't connect. For a solid minute. Yeah, I think my mobile was like scuffed because I was like, wait, 1 bitrate hard stuck? That don't make sense. Give me just 1 second. Maybe I have a tripod here, which I don't think I do. I don't think Julia's coming to the... Oh my god, I almost forgot. I have the Rode Procaster here. I bring it whenever. You look kinda good fat. Okay, thank you. No, there's none here. Pain. Gym, so easy to get fit. Okay. There we go. Let me wear my Nikes. Oh, there is the toilet paper. That's 1. That's 2. Da, 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 da. Dude, it's so cold everywhere. I actually cannot. It is crazy how cold it is. Do I just use any of the... Hold on, suction cups. Picks for Telia's TV backpack. Straps, mounts. I swear to God, there's like no way that all tripods went missing. And to be fair, they could be in the bedroom and I just don't know. Yeah, I think I don't see a single one. Whatever, I bring one of the older gimbals. W. Okay. I put my shoes on and then we can go. Solo gym arc, yeah. We go solo to the gym. Unless Julia wants to come, but I don't think she does. I would be surprised if she did. Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't have a gimbal or tripod. Okay, do I have the key? I do. Okay. That is all. That is all. Loop. Well, let me put the water in. That's one. That's two. And this I can throw into the car. Loop. There we go. In Japan we are. In Japan we are. We cannot see anything in Japan. 'Cause we are in Japan. Yeah, I don't know if I have a tripod with me. If I don't, I don't. If I do, I do. But I do have the gimbal. The old one, which is fine. Bloop. Okay. Oh. What an amazing vehicle. Holy darkness. Do a nice little 72. Put it down a little bit. Don't worry, I'll put mics on in a second. Music, microphone, gimbal, tripod. Oh, I have it with me. Nice. W. Hold on, chat. You can hear in just a moment. Poggers. Play depressing songs for Germany immersion. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let me just get ready real quick and then we can do whatever you like. Caper playlist. Oh boy. Go eat 100 nuggets too. Oh boy. Okay. Music. Actually, maps first. IRL Fort Gym. Oh, nice. YT Music. My Super Mix. Let's see what my Super Mix has to offer. What do you think about this? Let's go, guys. Off to another adventure. I love working out. Should I press 1? Ty byliś moim, or whatever. Placzu na ciechna, ja placzu na ciechna. Oh, so I could. No. But my body's telling me, yeah, baby, Chad, we are currently having a Japanese filter on. Confess, yeah. Oh. Something wrong with a little bumping ground. Nothing wrong, baby. Nothing wrong with a little bumping ground. Nothing wrong. Suddenly I feel the need to piss. Yeah. And I know just what you need, girl. Yeah. This isn't Germany, Arther. Nope. Nope. Anyone born in the year 2000 and how old is this song? 30 years old. To wake you, but you will never realize that I inspire the dream that guides whatever. You're half a neighborhood away. But in my mind, I see chowder running out of the garden every day. And before you sleep at night, you hear Cobain snoring every single good night. And Adeline is running around the room. Athena girl wants to go outside, she's saying no. And before you sleep at night, your pets keep you awake, and Peppa is as loud as a satellite. That's right. Okay, chat. I can un-JP you guys right here, right now, because we are at a stop sign. At a spot where it's very, very, very. Can you guys even see me? My God, can you guys even see me? Holy. Yeah. You're half a world away. But in my mind I whisper every single word you say. Before you sleep at night, you trade me
You know what's embarrassing? I've listened to that song probably 50,000 times. I'm not even kidding. I still don't know the lyrics. Oof. It's the next song though. I could totally give you... There we go. Is this better or is this like bad? I don't know if that's like annoying though. Dun 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 dun. Sir. Bro, somebody is literally trying to do a U-turn in the middle of a road where it's double lined. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. F. F. Yeah, there's trees everywhere at chat. I don't even know if you can hear me, but this whole area has trees and like bridges, betrayed. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I didn't take my creatine. To be fair, I never take my creatine for months now. Shit. Pop 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 pop. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Skip in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Nah. This is so sad. Ah. Ah. Ah.
When you ever fall,
Pay hands.
just like an angel, snakes and cry. Look like
Sir.
I wish I was special.
Blah.
So fucking special.
Blah.
But I'm looking. What the hell? It's okay if it I wanna have control.
Control.
I want a perfect body.
That's why we're going to the gym.
Want a perfect soul.
That's also why we're going to the gym.
Want you to know that I'm not around.
Meow, 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 meow.
Still fucking special.
Da-da.
I wish I was special.
Wrap up. What the hell? Holy candles at night. Run, 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 run. Run.
Whatever makes you happy.
Happy. Happy.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
So fucking special.
Special.
I wish I was
Special.
but I'm
Wow, 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 wow. What the hell? Yeah. True love will find you in the end.
You'll find out just too with your friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. But don't give up until
The
true
love will find you in the end.
This is a promise with a catch.
Meow.
Only if you're looking can it find you. True love is searching too. But how can it recognize you unless you step out into the light, the light? Don't be sad, I know
You will.
But don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
Me. That's right. Now what's the next song? What's it gonna be? Oh shit! Ah. Yeah. La 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 la. I don't want to talk
about things we've gone.
hurting me. Now is history.
And that's what you've done too.
Oh, this to say.
No more race.
So play. When I takes it all, the loser has so standing small.
Beside the that's this thing. I was in us.
That's right. Okay, chat. Let's see if we have everything with us. Low bitrate. Ugh. Guess I shouldn't have turned off the car, huh? Log in. That's right. Okay, let's see. True love will find you in the end. Okay. Wow. I mean, wow. This gimbal really what the fuck is going on? Sorry, chat. Why is it doing that? So sorry. Sorry for the roller coaster of fucking... That don't make sense though. Bro. What the fuck? Did I get like a cooked tripod? I'm so sorry that you're experiencing this. I don't know why it does that. Oh my god. So this is one of the older tripods. We could truly just throw this thing away. Holy shit. Is this old technology? Chat, this gimbal literally could go into the trash. Sorry. Sorry for the whiplash. I'm just getting this tripod. Sorry, chat. There we go. Can we have 5 gifted? Why am I at the gym right now? Holy shit, it's almost 10 p.m. There we go. My back. That's how it be sometimes. My god. Holy shit, it's windy. Holy shit, it's windy. Well, I'm not even joking. This is wild. Stay hard. That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey, listen. If I made it here, you can also make it to the gym. Do you feel me? There's a car in the darkness, just eyeing me down. Holy. Hey Birkin. Yo. I'm always hard. I bet you are. Anyways. Why did we go to the gym? I generally feel like if you don't do physical activities, and no, I don't mean playing pocket billiard or anything like that, I mean like actual physical activities, you do have a tendency of feeling a little bit sick, you know? So, any new commitments? I'm trying to find my after hour entrance. That's right.
My little after hour entrance thingamabob. Holy shit. There we go. Now, do you guys think that my sweaty finger will work? Just walk 1 hour? Why would I just walk for 1 hour? That'd be horrible. Gym weights are the reason. Oh, holy shit. You know. Okay. We made it to Ironforge. We could technically now play World of Warcraft on this PC. Come on. Come on. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Stop failing on me. Wait, Julia messaged me. Oh, Julia sent me such a nice message. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Ha! Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck is going on in here? 1 hour times 20 adds up. That's right, 20 hours a month. Holy shit. It's almost as much as I'm streaming monthly. Jesus Christ. Greasy fingers? That's right. Ted, guess my weight right now. Actually, let me put my wallet and stuff away. Maybe I can take off the hoodie, but I mean, hey, the extra pound or two. There we go. Actually, also my key. 162, 142, 152, 110. Okay, buddy. Okay, let's see. Well, this floor, we did an amazing job, I'm gonna be honest. After what has it been now? Half a year? More than that? Okay. 170.2. Ooh, so that's closer to like what, 165 probably? Look at that. Oh, sure, you don't see it anymore. %70 of that is your ass. What is wrong with you? Just because you're right doesn't mean that you can say it. Let's have it as emo as possible. I weigh 285. Okay, but like, is there like a flex now? Yeah, no. When I was at 185, I looked the best. I have to say it. I did look the best. Truth equals ban. Wrong channel, buddy. So. Chat. Today we are at the gym. Not to do just legs or just chest and whatnot. Today we're going to the gym to get our body a little bit excited, okay? We're going back to the gym to remind our body what it was like pushing weights, whatever. You get the point. Don't annoy me. I got my phone. There we go. Arc Raiders. Dude, I kinda low-key would like to play Arc Raiders. Arm day. What would I start with? What would I like to do? I would just do like shit that I enjoy today. Okay? Has been so long now. At this point, even a cross trainer will ban you, tire you out. Probably. Without weights. Look. We'll do the good old bench press. You see this? Oh, the good old bench press. Will I track? No. Will you track for me? I hope so. Where is it? Kick. Bro, ever since when I did the candles with Danny, she accidentally spilled a lot of, what do you call it? Candle juice, candle liquid on me. And ever since, the pants kind of look like I peed myself. Alright, let's start off with some lightweight. Candle wax, thank you. That's right. Oh my god, this feels actually amazing. Dude, I don't remember when I did that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever. When I was young, I spread shade, both legs, my babysitter, ran into baby kids. Dude, no weights feels great. I'm not even kidding, I'm waking my body up. Holy shit. I was like a goblin for so long. Alright, chat, can somebody find me shoulder pads on Amazon? We can just do the looks maxing thing. Put some shoulder pads on, you know. Get the heart pumping. This is getting my heart pumping. Don't go too hard. Who knows when you will be at the gym again? Well, this is like nothing. But I'm loving that money, not basketball. When my band comes home, and the best ball is that rap game. Knut, I hope you're close. Because I might fall over. I might get crushed. Juliet's gonna have FOMO. I'm not actually joking. My gym streams, they didn't do very well. Actually, more importantly, I had to like do them worse and worse because Germany really didn't enjoy having a camera anywhere. It was like the JCPenney all over. Not even joking. I literally talked to people and they were like, yeah, it's fine. And then there were customers being like, I don't like being filmed, when they're like in the other room, 3 corners across, to the right, not once getting filmed. Arthur, you have a few days to rethink your decisions to live with Julia. Don't get me wrong, Chad. I am going to live in a beautiful home with I didn't think I would find somebody that I love more than myself. So, as a friend, obviously. Back to the weights. Alright, Chad. Count for me. I will just try to do as good as I can. There was what, 7? I could probably do one more, but like, I don't want to die. 6, 7, huh?
Here she is, Jediing around. Ooh. The breathing is doing something. What? What are you saying? The breathing is doing something. The breathing got me moist and I'm like, okay. Actually, what I like to do, if you guys weren't here, what I would do is like, I would get up immediately. I'm just like listening. Or literally just like be pacing around, literally. Until I feel like somewhat recovered. I'll literally just be pacing. Do a couple of steps. Maybe I see anything where I can like hang around. So I can like decompress. Wait, I need to leave the stream, you all are freaks. Okay, not a gooner. I think somebody is in denial. Huh? Are you not a gooner? Gooner? I was really working out one of my legs with that breathing. Hey, better working out one leg than no legs. I always do it when the gym is empty. You know, that's like the best, like doing a couple of steps, you know. Like staying away, because if I just lay there or I sit there, it's like what are you doing? And like this, like pause. Less yapping, more iron pumping. No. I need my breaks in between. If there's one thing, it's like, yeah, I can go for a quick workout, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Let me take my time. I have a more important question, Julia. Do you have food at home? Could I like stop by for a ready-to-eat meal? Sorry, for a second I thought you were like tracking. Maybe. I like maybes. Stop by. Julia will be your dessert. Dude, whenever I go into Nick's room, we talk for like 2 minutes, and then he's like, I'm in the middle of a raid, sorry, talk to you in a bit. And then, don't listen to what he says. Oh, my belly's showing. What the fuck? Was that 7 again? Shit. Did I hear bone crack? Probably. I feel my entire body's decomposing. Ooh. Maybe we're going a little bit too hard. Dude, oh my god, the worst feeling ever. Maybe you can relate, chat. You ever have that feeling in your chest as if you have like literal like rocks that are moving around, tearing everything apart with every step? When you do your very first intense chest workout. Bro, that's the worst. No? It's been a long time.
You should get that checked out. That only happens like when I didn't work out for a long time. Let me put my t-shirt in. That only happens when I don't work out for a long ass time. And then I don't get my protein in and shit. There we go. Let me do, should happen when doing a lot of weights. Let me do the last one with less weight, but I try to do more reps. I'm trying to like exhaust myself on the last one, okay? Because on my last thing I would probably do like 6 reps. I don't know if that's like enough. What in the song? Wait, somebody's controlling the music. The music definitely got louder. I wonder if I subconsciously decided to wear these shoes to the gym, because Julia asked me if I have white Nikes. That is too slow. Hey, the fact that I'm here is fast enough. What we hit in chat? Anything. Today I'm literally just doing like chest. I'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm just waking up my body again. Is that a terrible idea? It's a huge shock all of a sudden. Yeah, it's a 24/7 gym. I said low. Are you dyslexic? That is too low. In fact, I am dyslexic, and it's very disrespectful. And honestly, you should question what you are about to say next, because imagine you have somebody with a reading disability and you make fun of them. Imagine I made fun of you for whatever it is that you know, severely lack skills in. Not because of a lack of practice, but simply because of, you know, reasons that are out of your day-to-day control. You aren't dyslexic anymore. Dyslexia doesn't just randomly go away. Are you crazy? You can practice it to a minimum, or like to the point where it's like unnoticeable. Tom Cruise was dyslexic and he cured it through the power of Scientology. What? Alright, chat. That was bench press. Dude, I'm already out of breath. Keep it a penny. That was intense and a half. Also, listen. How many reps was this? I actually did not count. But I'm sure somebody knows. Look what I can do with my octo body. Sick, huh? Are you impressed? One, two, three, four, five, six. Good enough. Okay. Now what we can do is, okay, this is chest press. Probably not. Ooh, I hate this one. But I absolutely should do it. It's the super middle chest flight machine.
what a fucking name. This. Oh, I actually did forget my phone. Shit. Wow. The Octo Buddy is working so well, I actually forgot it. But this needs like some weight. Okay, that's one thing where this gym, I feel like you always have to go on a hunt for weights. There is no like weight trees, which is like, it is what it is. Let's have some over here. I know that for this one I don't need all that much, especially because I was like already chesting myself away a little bit. Ooh, dude, doing melee with Julia was like so fun. It really makes me want to do like more eventful stuff. I unfortunately need some more weights. I know so many people have complained about that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Holy shit. We ain't got much inside of us. Slow down. Okay. The thing is, like, going with anybody won't change anything. I gotta be willing to go at all times by myself no matter what. And somebody coming with me, whether it's Julia, whether it's Knut, whether it's Nick, Wake, whoever, that's a bonus, if anything. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's another melee in June. But I mean, like, events in general. Going back to the nostalgic 2024, what made it all so much better was because like the production throughout, even for IRL streams, was just like straight up flawless. It's like with a click of a button, every transition was like already set up. Whether Nick went like over to the car or whatever it is, there was no "oh Chad, we're in Japan." It was a flawless transition, and it only turned dark for a few minutes to not leak the location. But even that was accounted for with Oro's kind of like, you know, overlays, etc. Don't get me wrong. We are kind of like starting doing that with, oh man, with Joseph. But still, that type of production was just like so fucking good. OTK game day, yeah. Oh, Emmy wants to do paintball again? Yeah, the like doing like MMA, like melee and things, is definitely adding to, I don't know, it's like a cool extra variety to look at. Okay, Jacob, watch your back off, go outside. Okay, weird. This playlist is a banger. It's a good playlist. Bro, some people anonymously feel themselves too much online.
Shit. Paintball, chain together. Wait, really? That's the plan? Some people just snap online sometimes. Maybe. 8 reps, yeah, we can't do many, let me tell you that much. We do not have any stamina whatsoever. Today we're going to the gym to be like, hey, maybe I just do chest and fucking shoulders or whatever. Would you ever want to do a striking class? Context matters to everything. The short answer is no. I don't like doing anything when it just feels random. I would never go to a melee event if I didn't know Knut, if I didn't know Julia, if I didn't know about Aaron Ford and Rob and Esther. I would never do that. But because of them, especially because of Julia, obviously, I went to San Antonio, we did some fun streams, we also did melee. She was able to be a commentator on that thing, on that event. And I had a lot of fun doing, helping with the behind the scenes, whether it was like holding the camera, swapping scenes, just making the experience fun and easy. That's like one thing that like most people don't have and don't do when live streaming. Yeah, like having, yeah, thinking about 2024, I keep forgetting how much that had an impact. But like having somebody, this like self-glaze, holy fuck. I really don't mean to, but I mean in general, like you see it with other streamers, if they have anybody that's helping behind the scenes. But like having somebody that's like helping actively, and it's also like independently thinking ahead of things related to the live stream, dude, it makes streams so much better. And that is barely happening nowadays. Even when it comes to like cameramen, most cameramen nowadays, they're just cameramen because they want to become streamers, not because they want to like make the streams the best they can possibly be with their help. Is that Duma talk?
Sick of people telling people I'm here because I'm marketing dollars. Oh, we think that everything is gonna blow just because you market it harder? No, I got my hands in everything. Now they out trying to get to me. Stop trying to lecture me. You don't compare them. I guess so why do you think you compare them? My energy.
Everyone wants to make the big money. I mean, here's the paradox thing about it. Everyone's like so focused about making their own money that like nobody's realizing that they could be making so much more if they were just like, not everyone can play the main act, but there can't be a main act if there isn't all there is needed like around it. So anyways, let's do the last thing and then swap over.
Brain scatters when we play a beat. It don't matter what you say to me. We're doing this for 83. I've been doing this since 86.
Holy fuck, my right side is so much weaker. Oh, nothing in me. Holy shit. We're dead. Your pauses between sets are way too long. Maybe, but once again, it's my first time since forever. I'm just trying to get back into the gym. And oh my god, I already feel fried. But I can also tell that it's kind of funny. I feel hungry just from a little bit of working out, which is good. Because ever since I was sick, I was like, yeah, I get hungry, but if I skip the meal, it's like, eh, okay. Oh, wait, let's disinfect the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun.
There we go. I see you guys talking about swings. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Probably doesn't make the most sense, but I'm gonna do some shoulder exercise. Next. Once again, today is literally about going back to working out. That's it. That's literally it. Going back to it with you all. I think too many people are focused about the money in the beginning and it makes them quit sooner. To make money takes a lot of time. You gotta be patient. Ooh, I could sing a song about that. Like the first 2 months, of me coming to the US, like my streaming income barely made a difference. Like, it was obviously still better than me playing Apex for 8 hours a day. But I was like streaming so little where it's like, I was literally just like focused on making Nick streams and the channel and like all the tech and all of it be as flawless as possible. Kind of help with whatever I can. So we're at 50 pounds right now. You know, I'm gonna try my best to eat before I go to bed. Look how, I don't care, I can talk, which is a sign of it's not hard enough, but Katie exploded overnight. I don't know if she's like the best example. Ooh, oh my god. Dude, I can feel, it's so funny. Like, I feel like my entire body is like almost like not activated. To be fair, some streamers need to focus on the money. Streaming is a short career. Yes, don't get me wrong, yes. But it's like, it's... Stream together is the perfect example. Most people don't think about, oh, what can I do with X or Y or Z streamer that is like the best for the both of us individually? Instead they're like, you know what, the easiest and the best solution to grow is we just stream together at the same time, which will put us to the top of the category, but technically our average is like no better than a solo stream, sometimes even worse than a solo stream because you lose the personal interaction with your chat, which overall makes the stream literally worse than a solo stream. But most people don't even see it that way. Which is like, damn, okay. Okay, I'm now on 70. Like, look at my streams with Jake and Water, for example. Although I kept the streams to myself when I did my segment, I made sure that they also have their streams planned for. So they're essentially almost like guests for their own streams, in a way, a little bit, kind of. But also, I have absolutely no issue just coming on somebody else's stream, expecting nothing in return, because I know that it's like, hey, when you're coming on my stream, I also want to reward you, being like, hey, I will also bring my community over to your stream, so you can focus on showing your content from the best possible side, and I try to support you as best as I can. I think part of the fear why people don't do that is maybe because they're afraid that they will lose their already existing viewership or community, maybe. But it's like, hey, as long as you do good content, your core will never leave you. If anything, it just grows loyalty. I don't know. Not everything works for everyone. Not everything works for everyone, but like stream together, stream together growth is, if at all, very, very, very one-sided. Until your streamer leaves you. Wait, what does that mean? You know, stream togethers are shit. 9 out of 10 times they're really bad. Really bad. I hate that feature because it's not thought out. That feature was literally better when it first came out, and I tried it with FanFan, and we only combined chat, and it didn't do anything with viewership or anything. It just made it easier for us to read both chats, and that's how it should be. Don't put that shit on the top of the category. Don't inflate numbers in a cringe way. Because it's like now, let's say we do stream together, World of Warcraft category. You have like 5 different streamers. One of them is, let's say, for example, Soda, which is the top of the category anyways, and 4 other people that have like maybe some of them have 50, one of them has 1,000, 3,000, whatever viewers. But the viewer that is new to clicking new into the directory, who doesn't already know all these streamers, will randomly click on one of the top streams that are all streamed together, which share the same view count, and they click, let's say, on the streamer that is, I'm sorry to say it, the least entertaining, but has also displayed 20,000 viewers. And now this new Twitch viewer or Twitch user watches it and it's like, oh, this is boring. Clicks on the next random stream, which also isn't Soda or like one of the most entertaining ones. Watches it, thinks, this blows. Let me go to GTA RP, I don't know. Same shit, everyone's on stream together, everyone's at like 25,000 viewers. You watch it and you're like, oh, you know what, let me just click off the website. This is annoying, I literally got an ad already as well. There's like so many add-ons that Twitch has implemented, which are maybe cool if you're already kind of like familiar with how the website works. But for a new user, it's so dog shit. Stream together makes you discover new streamers. Very wrong. I do think having somebody in a title and like doing a stream together, it does give you a lot of new followers. But let's say, yeah, let's use Extra Emily as an example. She was flying through the W community, having the best run of all times. But then she did a whole bunch of stream togethers as well, where she grew a shitload. But a lot of these streams together with the W community were not displaying her content. And then she's doing her own content. It's like so different to the stream together when they followed that they're like, oh, I don't want to watch. But instead, if they did like 2 separate streams, one Emily style, one W community style, the people that watch her stream style would also stick around. Whatever. Like, I'm not trying to convince anybody whether it's bad or good. Twitch being on a consistent decline kind of speaks for itself. Let me decrease the weight and try a few more. The decline has more to do with the ads. Oh, don't get me started with those. Holy shit. That is a whole nother one. Which is funny because whenever I used to watch Twitch since the early days, I used to either have ad block, and once ad block was kind of like being combated, where it was just like annoying to watch with ad block, I got Twitch Turbo. Because the way the ads are being displayed is just so intrusive. Imagine you're watching a stream where something cool is happening, and all of a sudden you get a freaking random ass ad for something that is completely unrelated to the stream. The volume is also super random loud. It's like, bruh. And you can't click away. Every time you click away and you click back into the stream, it's like resetting the 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute and 30 seconds
8 ads total that you have to watch, which is like, bro, I already watched 45 seconds of ads. Why do I have to rewatch the whole thing? Crazy. Oops. I did one shoulder. I'm gonna just do a couple of those. Like I said, once again, just trying to go back into the gym. Holy weakness. I don't know if I will stream every single gym session though, because I feel like if I really want to log in and do it, sometimes I will just want to kind of like not yap, not talk to you guys, not have anyone to go with. So I will end up just going here in silence once or twice. If I really want to do it. I sometimes do it in the morning after I wake up at the new house. Holy music. Holy shit. Which is another thing. On a stream together, and that's inevitable. If you stream with somebody that's like bigger than you, it can be 1.5 times bigger, twice as big, 10 times as big, it doesn't matter. If the smaller streamer is giving main character vibes on the other streamer's stream, on stream together, it's just like an off-putting, it just blows, like straight up. Come as a guest to the other streamer instead, you know, let them show them their world or style of streaming, community, whatever. At the same time, it's almost good when people keep trying to push stream together because it's clearly not working. So we can do it in a way where it's like, hey, maybe a different method actually makes sense. Holy shit. It's crazy to see. Going to the gym, they're not going to the gym for a long time, how like all the progression can just be gone. Whew. It will take months to go back where we were. Whew. Have a great night, y'all. Life will be okay. You have a great night. Reps? I don't even know. You just have to make sure the milk is muted or something so nothing leaks. Wait, what are we talking about? It's this idea of a room in the house with a 24-hour... Oh, you know, that's impossible. I mean, it is possible, but it's like... one of two things are happening if you have a 24/7 camera in a house. A, it's so safe and secure that it's just a really boring 24/7 feed, or it is just a matter of time until you leak something really big. And that also sucks, because that will either get people really upset who are in those leaks. You get the point. Is Emily CC not doing that? Yeah, but she's like be right backing and going AFK more than enough where it's like she doesn't leak anything. It's just like you look at a empty chair, empty bed, or empty something. Ooh. I can already tell how I will feel in a few days. Ooh. So we gotta chug food and creatine and water tonight. Holy fuck. Or we will die. Can I just do it like this? It works. Now we do one little tricep exercise and we piss off. Where are we eating? I don't think I'll be eating on stream. Chad, how long have we been live yet? I watched the care streams. I don't think that content didn't work. For care, the interesting thing about care is every streamer that is in care is individually so big that it is like great free content for them, but imagine people of like smaller size will do that. I don't think it translates for most streamers. I don't think most people can replicate what like that. That's way too light. Let's try 60. I'm just doing a little bit of everything today, or like a little bit of whatever I'm feeling. Just to go back into the rhythm of like wanting to go to the gym. I should do it really that way, where like every day I just go to the gym or whatever I feel like isn't sore. Not every day, but like, actually in Germany that worked. And I only skipped when I felt like everything was sore and I didn't have time to go. But the didn't have time excuse, ooh, it's way more dangerous here. Dude, I'm hot under that sweater. But almost done. Hey Finch, what did I miss? Just working out and talking about a whole bunch of things. Yeah, today was a little bit of a different vibe, huh? I think today was kind of serious. You could say streaming together works because they had views or you enjoyed the content, but imagine how focused the content would be if it was on one stream or switching between channels, promoting traffic. Exactly, that's like the other thing. Imagine Care did Care streams, but in the old style where they have 2, maybe 3 streams, max. 3 is like literally stretching it, 2 streams a day, where like 2 of the streamers are not live. But it's like, yeah, overall, I bet you they probably made more money being all live at all times. Actually, let me put that back. Not even necessarily. Not even necessarily. If like Sinner's community, Emmy's community, and Raiders community all go to Aiden's community, they would literally throw in, there would be like 40,000 viewer streams every time. Added the hype of like, hey, it's a 40,000 viewer stream, it could be even crazier. Does that make sense? Like, imagine what it does. Funding everything to one channel. Yeah, just like the road trips, yeah. Ooh. That's like one of those things where it's like, people wonder, why do I rarely ever
do gameplay streams on my Twitch channel, or why does Nick not do gameplay streams? Well, it's just a different audience, they don't watch it. And you can't, well, a lot of people do, but legitimately you cannot view yourself into like the same viewership. Like it's just not how it works. Same thing on like when you go live. When you share a community with like a whole bunch of people, you cannot expect to have the same viewership. You can have the best stream idea with the best content, the best everything. If there's too many people live that you compete with in terms of audience, they will just like scatter everywhere in every direction. The world isn't ready for Dare. Dean's so cool. Andrew, Oreo, Russell, and Europe 2-1. To be fair, the road trip had different time slots, shared time slots. It wouldn't need to be the case though. Rage in general usually goes like live way later than everyone else. Agent I see live usually like sometimes, not usually, but like sometimes even as early as noon. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, my arms are short. Oh my god. Powers. Yo, Finch, thank you for the 10 gifted. God damn. Huge. Thank you so much, Finch. I really appreciate you, seriously. Love to see that. WW. No, but I think we have a really solid plan for the new house. Not just for me and Julia, but literally like essentially like everyone involved in a way. I mean, you will see, straight up. Let me try to do 60 and I just go down in weight. Holy fuck. I think that's where you can feel the creatine difference. And the BCAA. Just go, you'll notice that people in the gym only, I wish I had your confidence, but really, I'm telling you, once you learn that people care way less about what you do, etc., than you could possibly imagine. Like, yeah, sometimes you make like eye contact with someone, you're like, oh, that was awkward. No one cares. In 5 seconds they move on and no one cares. Like, once you learn that, it's like, yeah, you have the best time of your life. In other words, go to a movie theater. Go to a movie theater by yourself. You will feel like the most awkward motherfucker. Sitting there, getting popcorn for yourself, you know, laughing by yourself out loud. But hey, first time you do it, it feels awkward. Second time, you're like, wait, I kind of enjoy watching the movie. And then you're comfortable, you don't care. You can go to the movies by yourself, no one gives a fuck. Then you do the next thing. Go to, I don't know, BJ's or Chick-fil-A inside. Don't do like a drive-through or whatever. Just literally go inside, you know, sit down like Europe 2-1, if you guys remember. Hold on, let me fucking put you guys together. Sit down at a McDonald's inside, order your food, enjoy it, do some people watching. Or not even just scroll, you know, just scroll on your phone. Okay, let's see if my finger works. Shit. Motherfucker. Shit. My finger is too fucking... Jesus.
We got inside. Stonks. I don't care what I don't care whether people speak to me or not. Oh, I thought it was the other chat. Oh, so what happened that time that you were embarrassed to dance with Julia on Universal? Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, we got inside. Oh my God, I'm so sore. If you're introverted, it's going to be hard. I know. The problem is like, I want to say the biggest switch for me was always being in situations where like you just have no choice. Doing something like that voluntarily is like the hardest thing ever. It's nearly impossible. It's nearly impossible to like convince yourself like, oh yeah, I go to the movies. Like the fuck? You're spending money yourself for yourself to torture yourself? You know, Knut's reflection on the mirror, in the mirror, yeah. Eating pizza. He thinks that when he sees someone that is at the movies alone, they will shoot it up. What? To be fair, let me interpret it in a way that I think I understood. You just think that people will like, yeah, very introverted and ADHD, Asperger's. I think I just gotta bite the bullet. No, I don't, believe me, I don't think so. The amount of people that kind of like have something similar, at least like feel similar, you would be surprised. I haven't watched since Nick days, How is Life? Damn, really, you haven't been watching since then. Life is good. We're at the Iron Forge office, you know, having a good time. Just finished the workout. That's what Nick thinks, Arthur. Oh. Do not bite bullets. It can cause cavities. Funny. Why are you on here? Because it's like a no expectations, having a good time, connecting with your sort of vibe. Who's getting bonked there? Are you just going You're just going to have a panic attack in public and freak out, you think? It's an environment of self-improvement. They will not judge you for improving. That is true. Going to the gym, no matter how lanky, underweight, overweight, lazy, whatever it is, whatever you worry about, let me tell you, you having the courage to go in the first place is like, yeah, a jackass, an asshole that's trying to make you feel insecure will pick on you, which is almost like just being an asshole trying to project their own insecurities. But most people that have the maturity that's not as dumb as a toaster, they will genuinely think, hey, respect to that person going. It's like the same as people making fun of somebody for like not being able to speak a language that isn't their mother tongue. Like what? Like props to the person for trying to speak another language. You should never make fun of somebody. Now granted, if you're being delulu and you claim like, oh, if I said my English is perfect, yeah, I should get roasted because it's fucking not. I'm trying my best to speak with as little grammatical or like choice of words, mistakes, but I know that my wording could improve immensely. I know that my vocabulary could use a little bit of a touch up. You get the point. I hate that the person is trying to speak a different language. That's right. Personally, I've never had a bad experience at the gym because someone has been a bully. 99 of all people at the gym are nice people. Your German English is perfect. Thank you. Whew. That was exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry now. Let me see if Julia's still awake. Let me just call her real quick. Oh my god, it's almost 11. Are you fucking kidding me? How long have we been live? Only for 4 hours and 50 minutes? That's actually crazy. So what happened that time you were embarrassed to dance with Julia at Universal? Or this might be like an old message, huh? Hi, Nelius.
What the fuck? My man, Jacob, my man. Are you awake? No, I'm sleeping. Any very nice stream. It's a very nice stream. Today, you and Julia are very, very good and hardworking streamers. Hope next month both of you will have a nice time. Pat your back sometimes, Arthur. You're doing wonder. Thanks. I think I jumped in at the wrong time, but you're doing great, brother. Keep up the work. Oh my god, why are you guys glazing me? What's happening? New here in Kick, I'm so glad. Hey. No, I'm keeping it a penny. Like, even me going to the gym, it's like, it's so funny, you know? It's like, even going live on Kick today, it's like, wow. It's like, I don't ever want to like be on a stream where I know I'm just like low energy, can't be as fun, as entertaining, as this and that. That kind of blows. But at the same time, it's like, hey, maybe there is enough people that are like, you know what, I appreciate and need exactly that type of stream. Pog. Yeah, the JCPenney photo shoot unfortunately got cancelled because, well, I think they just came up with a bunch of excuses why not. But in other words, Julia got approval. We literally thought we were like, fine, we are literally about to start the photo shoot. We even selected the backdrops and everything, and then all of a sudden they were against you guys, chat. Which is understandable, you know. That's why I'm always trying to be like, hey, if I'm ever in public with a camera, I'm trying to make a good impression as a streamer. Or at the very least, don't make a negative one. So, yeah. By the way, if you still need the discounts from CarMax, I probably can tell people that I know, but not a promise. Wait, what? Maybe. I don't mean to buy any car any sooner than, you know, first things first, focus on the new house. You know, get the furniture that is needed, get all the stuff for the tech and equipment that is needed, because I just bought a Starforge Systems PC. I bought all the tech that we need for the kitchen and like other setups. Not all of it, honestly, it's not even all of it. It's like I got the bare minimum. But yeah, focus on the house first, and then I pick the car. Just today I really felt curious about it because I was like, once again calling the rental car place, I was like, damn, that's another $2,000 in 1 month. For a good car, for a great car, for a big car, and I got a really good rate on the car. But that's $2,000 a month is like pretty much the lease for like a sports car. If you have good credit, you get the point. Yeah. I want to ask you questions. I want to ask a question, how to earn money. What do you do working? Wait, are you asking me right now? Yes, I'm doing the car renting. Well, actually, that's not even true. I'm literally still using my European card. That's like the most fucked up thing. I'm using my European card for the car rental because my American credit card only has like a, okay, that sounds only, $5,000 balance cap. But if I did the car payment on it, I wouldn't be able to do other things with that one. Yeah, it's a credit limit, yes. Yeah, so that's like, bruh. That's a bot. Damn. Are you at TwitchCon in May? Wait, is TwitchCon already in May? Only 5K? Yeah, I'm saying only 5K because, well, here's the thing. If you have a $2,000 car payment monthly, there is still $3,000 for like all sorts of other things. And believe me or not, there is a lot of things to pay for, which is, for example, the server alone, the IRL Toolkit server alone is 200 something, plus the SIM cards, plus other things. Make simple purchases. To be fair, I could just put the car rental on it, but like something else instead, but it's like, whatever. I don't think it matters all too much. I'm really trying to put everything on that card, but the car thing. Holy bots in the chat for the last 10 minutes, really? Actually really interesting. Oh, EU TwitchCon is in May. The Sims cards. That's right. But are you traveling to EU this year? Unless I have to, I really don't even want to. I just want to get your own server. I have my own server. What do you mean? I literally have 2 of my own servers. You stream on Kick too? This is pre-recorded. You know, I literally. Oh, I think he means a self-hosted server. No, like the whole thing about IRL Toolkit is sharing ingests, having it be ready from like a WebSocket essentially. All these features are great, and I'm technically paying less. I have like a really good deal on it anyways already, and hosting my own server wouldn't be cheaper, straight up. At home. Well, but for that I need a PC or a server. Can you do something entertaining or are you dumb? Okay, I don't know. This stream really isn't meant to entertain you, okay? I won't do a backflip. I just want to say thank you to you, Arthur, and to Julia and Chad. You all make days a lot better and very wholesome. Stay awesome and thanks for the advice. You're welcome. I have a question. I know that Julia mentioned that you have that you use a new 24/7 channel. Is it actually worth it? Like is the 24/7 channel covering the cost? It's okay, Ashley, if you don't answer. It's okay, Ashley. No, yeah, the server is covering itself. I wouldn't be doing it if it didn't. But funny enough, no, it is. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't worth it. I would have never thought that you and Julia would become so close. Neither did I or her, I'm not gonna lie. Wikifeed is very entertaining. I recommend it to you guys. You think I should go there? Goddamn. Nice hair. Nice hairline, Baldo. Okay, Gibbelrick. Go eat. Let me call Jenkins here for a second.
Hello?
Hello, you're on stream.
Okay, hello.
Are you still awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Shit. So I assume if I stop by, there would not be a meal ready to eat.
If you want one, there will be.
May I have one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I will be there in 20.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Nice. We don't have to go to Chipotle. Okay, chat. You know what? I can go to the car with you guys. I can go to the car with Yor, and then, you know, I say goodbye, put on my favorite song, and that's it. Ooh. It's midnight in the East Coast, that's right. I'm a sunset, you guys. You're just flexing now? That's right. I'm trying to find the key. The car key. There we go.
Right, chat. Let's go off to another one. Ooh. So you stream kick at night? Sometimes, actually. I haven't done a kick stream in a minute, actually. Whoa, holy darkness. I really haven't done one in a minute. Okay. Ooh. That was a call just to flex on us. What? That is true. We did make it to the gym after all. Isn't it great? Dude, these couches bring back a time. That's like literally coming back. 2024 where it all began. Kick after dark. That's right. All right. Toodaloo. Push to exit. That's right. Arther making fun of us single people in here. Yep. No, that was even pre-camp Knut. Do you guys remember? We were working out. Well, I was holding the camera. Holy Helen! Whoa! We're literally working out with Wake and Nick. Sometimes Russell was there. Sometimes, dude, all sorts of people were there. Baldo. Ha. Okay. Did all this stuff go home? No, they were like, I saw them re-racking stuff or whatever. But like some people, you know what's funny? Nowadays, like, I want to say, chatters are like calling out the weirdos, but back in the days, Twitch was like full of people making like really funny, like, not funny, but like kind of like cringy. Like nowadays it would be the most cringe comments ever, right? But like, that would always be the case. Period. You need a trip to Turkey? I really don't. Why would I go to Turkey if Julia likes me the way I am? You know? That would be so weird. Wait, Jake, I wanted to ask the guy a question. Oh, that is so sad. Also, the hairline is not even bad, not gonna lie. I mean, it could be worse. It's not great, but it's like, it's really one of those things where it's like, whatever. It really is. But it smells hella mid in this car, Jesus Christ. Whatever. WW stream. Poggers. Why do you want to shave if Julia likes the beard the way it is? I don't know. I just feel like not well taken care of myself when I have a beard. Like this, where it's patchy. That is really just it. Your hair looks good some days, bad some days. Looks better when it's lower. That's right. Yeah, we could definitely trim a little bit. Soy boy forever. Because Nick doesn't like it, yeah. When we make out, it always tickles him. It's so weird. I look older with the beard. Yeah, but I'm getting to that age where like, do I even want to look older? You know what I mean? Next Twitch stream when? Presumably Friday. Tomorrow Julia's doing a cosplay with Catchy, Danny, and a whole bunch of other people. I will be using that time tomorrow to pack more, plan more. There's also, I hate it, paperwork that I have to finish. I could throw in another kick stream. Maybe. We could be streaming on Kick tomorrow again. Maybe. But I cannot promise it right now. No, we do not need to visit the bank again. Kick gym tomorrow, imagine, bro, 2 days in a row, that'd be insane. I feel really exhausted already.
Why not stream the packing? I want to, but I can't stream all of it. I just can't stream all of it because it's like there's just like too much stuff where it's like how do I even say this? Sometimes you need to like go in and out of shit that you just can't show, and it's like, what do I just show a black screen half the time? That's just annoying. It's like even for the kick streams, I want like a bare minimum of quality where it's like, hey, this is what you guys sign up for. I don't want you guys to look at a BRB screen for 15 minutes. Gotta pay those 6 months of rent somehow, LOL. Bro, let me tell you, if you knew how much that is. Don't be a pussy. Rip a kick stream tomorrow. That's like the one annoying thing with like not living at the new house yet. Cause I'm not even joking. I would probably stay live, go back to my desktop while Julia is giving me my food, and I would stream till like 1 a.m. I go to bed, I wake up at 9. Dead ass. Plus the 150 subs to Jake. Oh my god, 07. But now it's like, hey, I stop by at Julia's, can't have the ride, cannot show. Go to Nick's, obviously, have the ride, cannot show. It's like, bro, so much back and forth. That'd be horrible. We don't need a stream if we need to work. We won't be able to read anything, bro. Let me tell you, sometimes the Japanese pixels are enough. You feel me? Sometimes the Japanese pixels are enough. But let me see. Chat, any song suggestions? I'm in serious shit. I feel totally lost. I want like something sad. Let's see.
Aggressively, we all defend the role we play.
Well, chat,
Regrettably,
thank you for watching. It is time to go home. I appreciate your song suggestions,
trust flash.
but I'm feeling this song right now.
Doesn't really
With that said,
read the wrong word.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
No, it doesn't even matter. Don't you
If you haven't joined the Discord, I see you there. If you have a bad day, or even a worse day, I hope tomorrow will be a little bit better. And I hope streams like this, you know, lets you forget about all the bullshit, even if it's just for a moment. So, guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Even if it's just over the dash.